She deserves it.
Hello, Mom.
Please.
My prince,
You're
welcome.
here. You're welcome.
Thank you very much.
Please, get seat for him.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I don't have to sit down. Chinasa, how are you?
I am fine, my prince. You're welcome.
Thank you. I'm here to see you. Chinasa, you occupy a very special place in my heart. And I've come to realize that you are totally different from every other maiden in this community. Not because you are the most beautiful, but because you have a beautiful heart. And I have decided to make you my queen. I want you to become the queen of Obodo Ukwu. I want you to marry me.
I am sorry, my prince. I don't know what to say. I am sort of confused.
What are you confused about? About Ikenna?
How did you know about Ikenna?
I don't know how you're going to feel about this, but I apologize in advance. I'm Ikenna.
What do you mean you're Ikenna?
I disguised myself for a purpose. And you are that purpose.
Are you saying... You're saying you've been Ikenna all this while?
Yes. I disguised myself to find the right person. And I found you.
My prince.
Good morning.
Good morning, my prince. I came to the palace and one of your guards told me you are here. You look... you seem worried. What is the problem? Is anything the matter?
I still have not been briefed the reason my father died. The last time I visited, he was very healthy. And here's the point I'm trying to make. My father appeared to me in my dream and asked me to forgive him for not telling me the cause of his death. In that dream, I insisted to know the reason for my father's death. He refused to tell me. He said to me it wasn't necessary. If he had told me, I'd probably be heartbroken. Then he disappeared.
My prince, I want you to be strong and brave. No matter what you see or hear, You heard me.
Is that all you have to say?
That is all. That is all.
Is that all you have to say?
Yes, that is all.
Please leave.
Is everything okay? You look troubled.
Daisy, I'm fine. Is there anything you want us to talk about?
No, I thought I should check up on you. How are you doing?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
If you say so. So, what about your health? Any improvements?
I think there is some improvement, but I can't wait to be fully okay.
Don't worry, Father. You'll be okay soon, okay? All you need to do right now is to get some rest. You don't need to stress yourself. I didn't even expect to see you here at the palace. You're meant to be in your bedroom resting. Because staying here might only worsen the situation.
I only came here to have some quiet time. I'll go to my bedroom soon.
Very well then. I will stay here with you until you're ready to go in.
No.
Are you okay? How long has this been going on? Easy. Don't worry, Father. Sorry. Okay, hold on. Let me get you water. Sorry.
You can't just walk out on those elders like that.
What do you expect me to do? Sit down and watch them spill rubbish?
Prince Osita, it has been decades. The throne left Amanzala to this community. And since then, they have been looking for a way to get back the throne. And the only way that can happen is when a sacrilege is committed by the king.
Now listen to me. I am my father's son. If my father or any of his relatives committed a sacrilege, I should have known before he died.
Prince Osita, don't you think your late father, King Dike Ikenga, has a reason for keeping certain things as secret?
What other reason? Apart from not coming home when my brother died? Or not getting married so I can be around my people and get used to them? What else?
Prince Osita, we don't have to talk on that for now. Those elders are still waiting in the palace. I want us to give them respect by giving them attention. This issue will be visited by weekend, and that is few days from now.
Now listen to me. I do not care about the throne. I am only concerned about what killed my father.
You will do that when this issue is over. Definitely not now.
I'm sorry for your father's illness.
Thank you so much. I truly appreciate you being here. You didn't even waste time after I called you over the phone.
Why should I? When I know how worried you will be.
Your presence here has actually made things smoother for me. You can imagine, my father has been pretending to be okay. He hid his health from his own daughter. Can you imagine that his health has worsened and he didn't deem it fit to tell me?
Maybe he don't want you to see him go through all this pain.
You have a point there. Had it been you're from this community, I would have begged you not to go back to the city today.
Who say I'm going back to the city today?
You're staying?
Yeah, I'm staying. Brother Dexter, I don't want you to be worried, okay? My mother knows a very good traditional doctor that can heal any kind of sickness.
Okay, thank you very much for your concern. I will tell my father about it.
Okay, that is good. Sorry.
You know, whenever you sing this song of friendship, there is this feeling of sisterhood that always comes to me. As if we were related by blood.
Of course we are.
You are truly a gifted soul.
Thank you.
Blessed with such a good voice that cannot be sold for a fortune. I admire you so much, my friend.
How will my head? My head is getting too big. It's getting too big with your praises. Easy with the praises. Come on. Have you forgotten you're the one who helped me out? Have you forgotten those days I used to be very shy? And I'll be so shy that I can't sing in the presence of people. You'll now be the one to tell me those words of encouragement and tell me when you come before people you should be able to stand, go in deep, bring out what God gave you and use it. And I have never since then forgotten about it.
I am flattered.
Thank you.
Okay, let me be going. I'll see you later.
Okay. I wish you're not going, but bye-bye.
Okay.
And later now, we'll see, okay?
Okay.
Bye-bye. Don't forget your bye, you promised me.
It's alright.
My baby. My baby.
Agaba, please. I don't have strength for your drama. In Anea, excuse me.
My love, chill now, calm down. See, ever since I profess love to you, whenever you see me, you will start running. Eh? See, let me tell you something. All I need from you is that sweet answer that will gladden my heart.
Uncle, how many times have I told you I am not interested? Ida Anife. Are you deaf?
That is not the answer that I'm craving for. I'm not the answer, John.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Please look for a maiden that will give you the answer you're craving for, because that answer you're craving for will not come from me.
Nah,
my friend, get out.
Calming down now. now. Be coming down. See, you see this your body. Carry this your body. Give me everything with the both from up down.
Are you mad?
I know the mad. Give it to me. I don't go tell anybody.
Agaba, is something wrong with you?
I am complete now. That's why I want to chop something now.
Respect yourself. If you want to eat anything, go and eat your ancestors. Are you mad? Are you alright? My friend, get out.
Make I chop you now. Not nobody go know. Calm down.
Oh, you don't want to get out?
Look, I chop you. Hey! You the craze?
Agaba, stop now.
Why did you hit me in the precious part of my body?
Why did you leave my way? Why didn't you leave my way? Leave me
Go,
alone.
Agaba,
leave me now. Leave me now. This is harassment. Why were you touching
Agaba,
me?
leave my sister alone.
You the craze?
Please leave my sister alone.
Bala, did you know what she did to me?
What did she do to you? She's now all around. And look at the way you use your muscles to hold her. She's a man like you.
Bia. See as you dey like crayfish. If I get you, I will squeeze you the way I squeeze my towel and
you
hang
will
you.
not do anything to me.
I will not do anything to you.
Yes.
What do you want? So if I leave you, you hit my sister.
Young man!
If I leave you,
Leave that girl alone!
Usiebe.
Leave her alone! Can't you see you're hurting her? Huh? She's a female, and you're supposed to treat her with care.
Oga, you don't ask question. You don't know where you there, be? Oga, you don't ask question. You don't know where you there, be?
stop.
You don't ask who Agaba be.
Stop
Fire. You dey
Stop.
craze. Stop for where? You dey mad? Oga, you don't ask question, Abi.
just-
Oga, you don't ask question, Abi. Eh? Next time if you see Agaba, you run. If you see Agaba next time, you run in the craze. You the craze, you the man. Hey, come on, dey well. Okay, I'm gonna come back. Come on, dey well also.
Let's go.
Good day.
Good day, young man.
You tried to stop me.
I am actually looking for the king's palace here in Afanasa.
Why are you looking for the king's palace?
Actually, I have a message for the prince, Prince Osita.
Are you from this community?
No, I am from Oboduku.
Have you met the prince before?
No, but I have met his father several times before he died. I'm really sorry about your loss. Sorry to hear that he died while you were still away. And your late brother as well. Please, I'm sorry for your loss. Please accept my sympathy.
Thank you very much. Thank you so much. I appreciate. But then, what message brings you from the royal palace of Oboduku?
Well, the king demands your presence urgently.
And why does he want to see me? I am not yet the king.
The king is sick, and he wants to see you in person before he dies.
You still haven't answered my question. I'd like for you to go straight to the point.
Right. Prince Osita, I don't want you to take this the other way around. What I am about to tell you now is the truth about you.
All right, go ahead.
You see, King DK is not your father. He is just your foster father.
You need to watch your mouth. Watch your mouth, else I'll kick you out and charge you for blasphemy.
Prince Osita. Kicking me out will not change the truth from the truth. You are his only son. And that makes you the heir to his throne.
I'll pretend we never had this conversation.
Look. This might sound crazy, but it is the truth about you. I was so worried when you demanded my presence. It is unusual for you to summon the elders at this time.
Njobo, thank you for responding to my invitation.
Thank you very much.
What I have is something that one head cannot carry.
You are getting me more worried. Does this have to do with your health?
Njobo, I have a son.
A son? In this kingdom?
He is not in this kingdom. I just got to learn that the second son of a late king of Afanasa kingdom is my son.
I am getting confused. How did you know about it? But why would she do this? Giving your son to another man just to be crowned king?
I remember she actually told me about the pregnancy. But I thought it was just a joke. Besides, I wasn't really ready for such a responsibility. And that was the last time we talked about it. I think after then she left for Afanasa Youth Festival. That's all.
So you mean she left with the pregnancy, fell in love with DK, gave birth to the child there, and came back without the child?
Maybe. So it seems.
This is very deep. It's very, very deep to comprehend.
And the poor prince does not know his identity.
Now that King DK is dead, how do we convince the prince to believe us.
She said the friend of a late king is aware of the secret. Is there in the letter?
I can see it here in the letter.
From the little I gathered, they said he left the community when the late king decided to carry out a declaration that the Wampatas and the Osu should share the same status in the community. And I also gathered that he came back after the demise of the king. So he's in the community right now.
Well, that makes it easier for us.
I think so. Please, let us give this.
So, Prince Osita, that is all I have to say.
The woman you said gave birth to me, is she still at Obuduku?
No. She came back to our community 2 years after she left Afanasa. And that happened to be the same year her father died. She was angry because another woman came with a child to King Dike, claiming that the child was his. She came back sorrowfully and heartbroken. And that was why she died, how she died.
What about her friend?
Yeah, her friend is very much alive. She's still around.
Is she aware of this?
I am not too sure because she did not mention it in her letter.
Awele, Chioma, where are you two coming from?
Oh, we are going to the market. We want to get a few things.
Yeah. Mwanu, you push should get me something when coming back.
Okay. Give us money now.
Awele, you are money. You can't get something for your friend. Must I give you money?
You have to give us money to buy something. It's not as if we are asking for transportation money
Hey,
to the market. Oh.
I've never seen anybody that likes money like you, Awele.
Chinasa, don't mind her. We'll buy you something. But don't expect something big. We'll just buy you what our money can get.
My darling, just small things.
Why not? You can buy her something. After all, she's your cousin.
It's okay, it's okay. Hey, Awele, why is your eye choking out like you want to steal from me? Auntie, easy before you go and rob bank. Awele, you can't do that too much. You take.
Wait now. I was the one that demanded for the money.
We'll collect it.
See the way you... Don't go and rob, Biko. Take it easy, Take it easy.
I will buy you something.
Here. Awele, you need to work on this, your love for
Don't
money.
mind her.
Well, Your Highness, that is it. I did not want to push him any further to avoid any embarrassment. But I think he will get back to us after he must have thought it through.
Thank you, Ejofo. I appreciate your effort.
Thank you very much.
But if you ask me, I will say you should go back in two days' time. I believe after 2 days he should be able to think it over and come with you to the palace.
2 days is okay. But I want to suggest 5 days or 7 days because he's very much affected by the death of his late father, King DK. And I believe that in 5 days' time, he must have come over it.
I want to see my son before I die. The way things are, I'm not too sure if I will live as long.
Look, my king, do not say that. You still have very much to fulfill as a king. And I promise you, I will bring him to you. Do not say that. Please. I know that you will both live together as father and son. And I am very sure that his presence will get you back to your feet again.
The rhythm of a drum of death that I used to hear far away from my palace seems to be close. I can hear it close by. I could just go there without anyone noticing me.
All right. Please, I will go back. And I promise to come back with him. Is that okay with you?
I want to hear.
My king. My king. My king. My king. Guards! Guards! Anybody there? Maids! Guards! My king. My king. Look. My king. Water!
Why this happening to me this way?
Micheal, I am still pleading that you give me more time to raise the money for the rent.
My business has been doing badly. We are barely feeding from hand to mouth. Myself and my daughters. Please, I don't have money. Give me a little more time.
Have I not tried? Ekene, tell me and tell the whole world if I have not tried. Your husband died 8 years ago. And we are here talking about just 8 months' rent. And we are saying you don't have money to pay. Eh?
I don't have money now. Business has been bad.
Yeah, it's all right. There's no problem. But let me tell you. It is better for you to respect yourself and do the needful. Because I don't want to wake up tomorrow morning and still meet you and your daughters in this house without having paid my rent. Because if it happens, very easy. I'll go out there, get all these boys that do not know their parents. They lack feelings to pull you out.
Thiago, you do not sustain. You do not sustain. How can you throw us out from my own husband's house? Can I know that my husband built this house, which we forcefully took away from us when my husband died? Yet you're demanding rent from us. Is it fair? Thiago, is it fair? I'm just a poor widow. I don't have help anywhere. I've told you, I don't have money. If you're insisting that I pay rent, give me a little more time, let me raise the money. I don't have it. I don't have any money on me.
Ekene, stop talking about me not being fair. Is life itself fair?
Uncle, please, when we have the money, we'll pay you. Please. Konu, please.
Listen, let me be done with your mother. Is life itself fair? See, if you don't know how to raise the money, there's still no problem. Okay? And can help you to raise the money. I will help you by renting out your daughters to men who will be able to make good use of them. From there, you will make money to pay the rent.
Tiago.
Yes?
What are you saying? God forbid.
Forbid what?
Abomination. You rent out my own daughters. Your own brother's daughters.
By money.
Tiago, Kabalo. Can you send my daughters for prostitution to pay rent in their own father's house? Listen to yourself, Tiago. Is this not wickedness?
No.
Why be wicked to us? What have we done to you?
Listen,
can you hear me, Tiago? What have we done to you?
You don't need to shout. I'm not being wicked to you. I did not say I'm not sending them for prostitution. I only said I will rent them out to men who will be able to make very good use of them.
Forbid.
Okay? See, listen. Your mother is just making the whole matter difficult for herself, for me, and for you, the daughters. Look at her. Look at how nature has endowed her from top down. Everywhere she's full. Nobody will see her and say this woman is not having money. And she's here telling me lies.
Ichiago, I don't have money. I don't have money. Leave me alone. Leave us alone. Leave us alone to raise the money. We don't have the money to give to you.
Have the money, please. We'll pay you back, please.
When you have the money, you pay me back.
Yes.
There's no problem. Like I said, your mother is making the matter difficult. First of all, look at this crap here. Easily, you can call all these people. I think I should even do that. I will call Ayo Condemn. Take this crap out of the place because it's disturbing the compound already. And apart from that, like I said, your mother is well endowed. If she cannot pay in cash, in kind, if she cannot pay in cash, you can pay in kind.
Wicked man.
Wicked man. Stop crying.
Look at what I've done to this
wicked man.
What have I done to Chiago?
What is it? It's your Mogini, what is it?
No, uncle. He gave me and started embarrassing himself because of rent. Mama, please stop.
Rent? The uncle said he will throw us out if we don't come up with the rent. He said he will call boys to come and throw us out. What have I done to this man?
So this man actually meant what he said the other day. I can't know the AB, huh? Mama, it's okay. Mama, it's okay.
It's okay.
What kind of wickedness is this now? Hey, what kind of trouble is this? It's not like we give you trouble in this house. It's not like we give you, we trouble you in this house. We give you peace. We mind our business. Hey, what is all this now? Which one is paying rent in my own father's house? I don't like this, so I don't like this. This is not nice now. We don't give you trouble in this house. We don't find your trouble. Why not let us have peace? This is not nice, so it's beginning to look like witchcraft. This is not nice. Let's go inside. My own father's house, you want me to pay rent? No problem, we'll give you rent, but just let us have peace. Don't stress about it again.
A stranger came to me and left a message about the mystery of my identity. But I find it very hard to believe. And my parents are not alive to confirm this message. I remember my father said to me, "You were his closest friend. He shared certain secrets with you. Please, I want you to tell me the truth. What is my true identity? Who am I and where am I from? Who are my biological parents?"
The stranger you talked about, who is he? What is his name? And where is he from?
Who he is, where he is from, does not bother me. What bothers me is the truth. And I want you to tell me the truth. Who am I and what is my true identity?
Prince Osita, this is a very deep secret. Like your father told you in the dream, it will hurt you. The truth will hurt you.
Ichi Amadi, I do not care. At this point, I don't. I want to know the truth. Who am I, and what is my true identity?
This is just too difficult for me to do. Like, how would I allow you to take custody of a child that doesn't belong to you? The father needs to be aware that I have a son for him.
Please, don't let him know. If he knows, he will ruin my chances of becoming king. And he will take custody of the child. I promise I will take care of the child like my own. And I will keep it a secret.
Secrets?
Yeah.
But Madi is already aware of it. Besides, he even came up with this idea that we're talking about. Dike, were you lying to me?
I wasn't lying. Amadi is my close friend. Yes, he is the architect of this whole plan. But he will keep it a secret. No one is going to hear about it. Okay, don't be scared. Very soon, the kingship will leave Amozala to Afanasa. And it is coming to the Kenga family, which I happen to be the right person to be crowned king. All I ask of you is, marry me. Just agree, accept to marry me, and everything will be fine.
Vicky, I doubt if my father will ever agree to this. I know what he went through from the hands of my mother's people. My mother died in his absence after giving birth to me. For that reason, they hated him for years. He won't accept to this.
So they transferred the hatred to your father. That was unfair. That was very unfair.
My purpose of coming to Afanasa was to get acquainted with my relative, dwell among them for a short while, then go back.
Your mother is from Afanasa. That makes you qualify for me to marry you. At least you're not an Osu. So all I ask is please accept me.
Nikki, you are still not getting it. What if your people find out that the child is not yours? Have you think about the humiliation it might bring?
How would they find out? Will you be the one to tell them? As for Amadi, he's my close friend. He's even more secretive than I am. I promise you, no one is going to hear about it.
So you really trust him that much?
Very much. Uzoma, please hear me out.
You can't
please.
Stop me from going back to Bodogu.
Please, Uzoma, just hear me out. Obieza has been proven to be my son. And I have no choice than to accept him. Even though she did not tell me about it. See, all these things happened because my mother would not accept her. Because of the land dispute her family and my family had. But please, I'm begging you, see reasons with me, please.
My pain is not even that. The fact that you knew about this and you kept it away from me.
I thought she aborted it. My mother lied to me. She made me believe she aborted it. I was surprised when I presented you to my people. They accepted you just to get back at her. Please, Uzoma.
Dike, now that she's back, what will happen?
I will marry her. I will marry Ogadema. And we will all live as family. She has my first son, Obieze. You are my first wife. And that makes you my queen. The queen of Afanasa.
So, my prince, that is the truth. Your mother traveled to Boduku and promised to return. But she never did. Then, your father had to forge ahead. He married Ogadema, the woman who you knew as a mother. She was the one that nurtured you during your tender age until she died. Your mother, I mean your biological mother, started appearing to your father 2 months before his death. She troubled him in his sleep every night that he should go and confess the truth to the people of Amozala on how he became the king, and also open up to you the truth about your identity, so that you will find your root and dwell among your people.
The question is, how could he be so wicked? How could he be so heartless? He hid such deep secret from me. He manipulated my mother into such an evil act without caring about my future, without caring about the dangers that would face my mother if Obidike finds out. I regret calling him my father.
He actually opened up to the people of Amozala a day after Obieze's funeral, because he thought that was the reason for Obieze's death. The next day, he was relieved of his kingship. He didn't know how to say this to you over the phone. But I tried severally to convince him to speak to you. He said this matter has nothing to do with phone conversation.
It is quite unfortunate that you are trying to indirectly blame me for your stupid actions. Both of you. I pity my mother. I pity my mother for allowing herself become a victim. It is so unfortunate.
I am sorry, my prince, that things turned out this way. We can foretell what the future has for us. Believe me, I regret the whole thing. I thought the best idea I could give was coming up with that. Blame me. Don't put the blame on your late father.
You see, Ichiamadi, sometimes I wonder why some people who occupy influential positions dehumanize other people in the name of money and fame. in the name of power. Do you have an answer to that?
Father, your health is not improving. Why don't we try the option my friend Obina talked about? Maybe you can get your healing through there.
Daisy, there is no need for all that. What you are saying now is as a result of the oath my great-grandfather took. He says any of our lineage that becomes the king must at a point in time in his life or in his reign receive an attack and die.
Alright.
I am happy to let you know that my reign brings to an end that barbaric oath. Yes. And I just think that it will be a waste of resources chasing after what we know will not give us solution.
You never can tell, Father. Maybe this is different. Maybe this person communed with the gods and has a solution. A solution that would help anyone who doesn't know what this is all about.
And this is my daughter. There are some cases the gods are mute. This is certainly one of them.
Ekele! Isiame! Ekele! Isiame! Shinasa! Ekele! So you people are in this house and you decide to go deaf and dumb without answering me. Is that it? Ekele! You better come out, oh. All of you better respond now. Come and pay me my money. Have you people just decided to go dumb without answering me? Ekele! Oh. So this is the new tactics. You must come and pay for the rent. I must collect the rent. If you think you will not pay, it's a big lie. I will collect the rent. Idiots. Nonsense.
Uncle.
Yes.
Uncle.
Uh-huh.
Why are you shouting now? You have been shouting.
You are an idiot. Is that the best way to address an elder? Is that the best way to greet me?
Uncle, good morning.
What is good about the money? What is good about this money? The only thing that can be good about this money is for me to get the rent.
Uncle, but my sister and mother is not around.
Where have they gone to?
They went to the pharmacy early this morning for treatment.
Oh, that's the new trick. That's the new trick all of you want to adopt so that you don't pay me.
Trick with you.
Okay, it's alright. Take me to where your mother is.
Take you to where?
Where your mother is.
What for?
What else? What else if not for the rent?
Oh, it's about the rent.
Oh yes, what else?
Uncle, I have it here.
You have it?
Yes, I have it here.
Bring it.
And Uncle, my sister said I should collect receipt for confirmation of payment. Uncle, receipt.
I don't need to ask. Because I'm very sure this money here is not complete.
Uncle, that's all we have for now. We'll bring the balance later.
This is all you can afford. Out of 8 months' rent. Nonsense.
Uncle, my sister said I should collect receipt too. Receipt. Uncle, the receipt. I'm not going without the receipt too, Uncle. Uncle!
Get away from me. Is the money here complete?
Wait.
Get out from there.
Like, I don't even get it. Wait, people are like that. Wait, Ebele. Yes, my princess. I hope this young man is not following us. Look at him there. I'm not sure. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Better not. Else I'll give him the length of my tongue. That's what it says.
I beg your pardon? What the hell is wrong with you? You walk up to me without knowing my reasons for being here, then you accuse me of following you to the palace. Who the hell are you? Queen Elizabeth? Huh?
How dare you disrespect me like that? If you must address me, it has to be with respect of royalty on my head. I am the princess. Princess Adeze, if you must know.
And what makes you think I care?
What insolence. Okay, I need you to leave now. You need to leave this place right now. Get into your car and leave, and I don't want to see you here ever again. What are you still doing here? I said leave! Guards! Wait, where is Ebuka? Ebuka!
My princess.
You see this man here? I don't know who he is, but I need him to leave this minute. And if he refuses to leave, bundle him out any way you can.
At your will, my princess.
Hey, Bele! Bring my bag.
Sorry? Sir, please leave. Please.
Jofo, listen to me. I can't wait until 5 days' time. Yes. I want you to go to Afanasa tomorrow. There's no debate about it. I understand. You must listen to me. If you go there earlier than he was expecting, he definitely will know how serious we are. I will call you back. Adeze, what is the problem? You're looking angry and unhappy.
Father, a young man followed me from where I went into this palace. He looks all calm and innocent, but I'm so sure he's up to something.
Where is he now?
I ordered the guards to send him away.
Let him in.
What? That's him.
Young man, come in. Young man, who are you?
My name is Prince Osita. I'm from the community of Afanasa. I'm a son to the late king, Ikenga Dike.
My son.
What?
My flesh
My blood.
Father, what are you talking about?
My son.
Who?
My son. Come.
Like, I'm still finding it difficult to swallow what just happened in there. Like, our king has a son and no one is aware of it. Not even his own daughter. His favorite princess. Ha.
Even me, I'm speechless, so honestly, I'm speechless. This is unbelievable. I mean, so, wait, so he's not the head to the throne?
Come on, don't say what you're not sure of. How can someone just show up from nowhere and become the head to the throne?
This is certain now. I mean, if it is what it is, then I pity the princess.
How do you mean?
Because that is to say, if Obinna marries the princess and still have a voice in this palace, after the demise of the king, and still having a voice, that would be useless.
Ebuka.
I'm here.
Ebuka.
Yes, my love.
Who is your love?
You're romantic now. I love you. Please say it again.
Ebuka, you are sick. You are so sick. Who is your love?
It's you now. Just imagine. Just imagine the chief guards getting married to the chief mate. You know, that would be a good combination, you know.
In your dreams. Wake up from your dream because it will never happen.
Listen, it has happened twice. You gave birth to twins. A boy and a girl.
Ebuka, you are insane. Let me bust your bubble.
Yeah.
That is not me. It's your spiritual wife, and you need to work on yourself.
Are you leaving? Come now.
Be careful.
Come now.
Ebuka, be careful.
Hey. God.
You see that Ndidi? She can gossip for Africa. That girl is not stressful for her at all. Today she will say this, tomorrow she will say another one. And she just can't remember lying up and down.
For me, I'm just as surprised as you are.
Why are you surprised?
After all, is she not your friend?
I don't like it. Don't call her my friend. Because I'm telling you just now, you're calling her my friend. I don't like it. She's not my friend.
After all, I'm not surprised. After all, Peter denied Jesus Christ. Who are you not to deny her? Excuse me.
Ndidi, I don't believe you. If you're not sure of this, just keep your mouth shut. Stop saying what you're not sure of.
Okay, Chi. Why would I lie with such a serious matter? Or you want to tell me that you didn't see when the princess shouted at him?
Yes, I did. But he's not the prince in this community.
Okay, Chi, see. When you left, I went to know what the young man is up to. It was then that I overheard them saying this, that our king cannot address him as his son if he's not sure of what he's saying.
You may be right.
Okay, Chi, not I may be right. I'm very sure of what I'm saying. But if you're still in doubt, you can confer from a berry. Maybe she will clear your doubt. Yes.
Well, if that's true, then I'm happy for the king.
Why?
Because the king will finally have a successor. Yes, Princess Adeze is a woman. And of course, a woman cannot be the king when the king has finally passed away. So it's not possible.
Well, it's true. You are very correct.
Of course. I'm always on point. Again.
Let's leave here now before the princess see us gossiping. You know she's not in good mood now.
Let's go before
I beg go.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. Amobi, that our king has a son.
Amechi, I myself am very, very speechless. And how comes no one knows about this?
That's the question I wanted to ask you. Even the princess, his daughter, who is very close to him, don't even have a knowledge of this at all.
And the funniest thing is that he has kept this secret for so long. So long.
But anyway, I trust our king. He must have reason for this. Yeah, I trust him. I know.
Whatever the reason may be, it must be justified. It must.
My princess, I know you're broken because of what just happened. But please, try and be strong. Put yourself together. Your father, our king, his situation right now needs everyone around him to be strong and happy. Please, my princess. Epela, it's not that easy as you put it. I mean, do you know what it means? Me having to battle wars with my own brother. That if truly he is. Let's not conclude on that yet. I think maybe you should have a word with your father when he might have left. Who's there?
It's me, Uche.
Uche, what is it? Come in. Just let her in.
My princess. Obina is there to see you.
Tell him I'll be there soon.
Okay, my princess.
Try and brighten up your mood. Obina is here now. It's not that easy. I understand, my princess, but believe me, he will lighten up your mood. My mind is beclouded with a whole lot of thoughts. And I don't know if it can just erase anytime soon. I understand. But just loosen up. With time, you'll be fine.
It's okay. Yeah? Yes, I know how it feels when such a secret has been unveiled. Yeah? But all I know is that one day you overcome it, okay?
I'll just not let it affect me, especially because of my father's health.
Oh, that is good. So, where is that your supposed brother in question?
I've not accepted him as my brother, and he must be inside with my father. Maybe they're sorting things out.
Adeza, my princess. Wow.
Oh, please.
That's what I want to say. You know what? Why can't we go somewhere, nice place, good spots, and have a treat? What do you think about it?
What are you doing here?
I should be asking you that.
I was actually planning to come and see you after leaving this place.
Wait a minute, guys. You both know each other?
Yes. We attended the same school in Europe. Wow, what a touching story. Your mother must have gone through a lot before she died.
Yeah. I went from one problem to another. After my brother's funeral, my father died. And after my father's funeral, I was faced with the predicament of passing the kingship to another community. And as if that wasn't enough, the issue of my identity came up. I have done everything in my power, and I'm still doing everything in my power to ensure that these things do not get to me.
You are right, my friend. God has saved you from the embarrassment ahead of you. You have to be happy. Now you are connected to your biological father.
I have been faced with all kinds of predicaments that were created to bring me down, but I have decided not to let them get to me.
You now speak like a king.
I need to go. I need to get to Afanasa on time so I can come with the doctor.
That is okay. I have to see Adeze too.
It's fine, you should do that. She'll appreciate it.
Okay.
Hi. I'm fine. Were you able to find the place?
Yes, I did.
Oh, okay.
Everything okay?
Yes, I took my mother to the pharmacy to take her injection.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
How's she feeling?
She's getting better.
All right, you guys are going home?
Yes, we're going home.
Let me drop you guys off. Let's go.
Yeah,
come. Sure.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm
Our
sure.
house is quite...
No, it's okay. I'll drop you guys off.
Okay.
I'll save you the stress. Let's go.
Thank you very much. Mama, he said he wants to drop us.
Do you know him? What if he's a kidnapper?
No, Mama, he's not. I met him earlier. He seems like a nice person. No worry.
Are you sure?
Mama, let's go. Don't worry.
Okay.
Easy.
It's okay.
Is that not Chinasa and her mother? Where are they going to?
Are you asking me? Shebi, we saw them here. You should have run to them and asked them, and you're asking me.
Nah, Chasalina. Wait for me now.
I beg you.
Thank you very much.
My son, thank you.
You're welcome.
God bless you.
You're welcome.
Let me go inside and rest.
That's fine. Take care of yourself.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much, Obi.
My name is Osita.
Oh, sorry, Osita.
Yeah.
Sorry, come this way.
That's all right. Your mother is not feeling well?
Mama, how are you feeling now?
So let me go in and rest.
Okay. And wait, let me get you your food now.
Your sister already gave me food.
Okay.
Oh, yes. She's not feeling too strong.
Oh, okay.
That's my sister.
Hi, how are you?
I'm fine.
My younger sister. Isioma.
Come.
That won't be necessary.
No, it's okay.
Please don't mind her,
Please
sir.
have this money. Kindly buy some fruits and some medication for your mom.
No,
okay?
no.
Please don't mind her.
Isioma.
What?
That's okay. That's all right.
Thank you very much.
That's fine.
Thank you.
That's okay. Please make sure you do that, okay?
No, I will, sir.
All right.
Thank you so much, sir.
You're welcome. I have to go.
Okay.
All right. So I'll see you some other time.
No
all right?
problem. Let me see you.
No, it's okay. Just stay with your mother. All right.
Okay.
All right. Bye bye.
Thank you
Bye-bye,
very
sir.
much.
Bye. Yeah.
day.
Good day, my princess.
Yeah. What is it?
My princess, we have come to tell you not to bother yourself again. Because you're very important to us here.
Yes, my princess. We don't want this issue to affect you too much, so it will not cause more damage to you, my princess.
If I may ask, what exactly is your job descriptions?
We are
maids.
We are maids.
Exactly my point. Because I'm wondering who assigned you to as my advisor.
We are sorry, my princess. It was Ogechi that suggested we should come here and cheer you up.
Ndidi, what is it? Eh? When did I suggest that? Is this not your idea?
Why are you lying? You just leave here this minute and mind your business.
Sorry, my princess. Sorry.
What's going on here?
I'm Obi, and I know that you're a stranger here. What is your mission in our community?
What makes you think I'm a stranger?
Because your face don't look familiar.
Excuse me? Who asked you to do this?
I did. What gave you the right to speak with authority towards my boys? The last time I checked, you were no longer a prince. It's a shame you cannot sit on the throne of Afanasa as a prince. Even when I came back to you before your father's burial, begging you to pardon me so that I can resume my position as the palace head.
Agaba, you know, I thought banishing you from Afanasa would help restore your senses and change you. I just realized that you're just like a leopard whose skin cannot be changed.
At least I am better than you. I'm better than you that wanted to be the king. What a deception. Who will help you now? Nobody can help you. Your brother, Obieze, is gone. Your so-called father is gone. Who is going to help you? Nobody. You are just a poor orphan who has no identity. As far as Oboduku is concerned, you are a nobody. I am from this community. Do your findings and you will know where I came from. Let this be the first and last time I will see you in this community. If I ever see your sorry self here, the story will not be nice. Get inside your car and get out from here now.
Agaba, be careful.
Get out.
Get out! Go!
Afternoon. Where are you coming from?
I went to buy some food for my mother.
Oh, okay. And you're going home now?
Yes.
Let's go together now.
Okay.
But wait. I saw your sister Chinasa and your mother entering one car.
Yes.
Who is the person?
He's a friend to my sister.
So Chinasa has a friend that has that kind of big car and she never introduced the person to me.
Ah, Chioma, it's not like that. She said they just met and they became friends.
You know you're not telling me the truth.
That was what she told me now.
And you believed her?
Of course, why won't I? She's my sister and she doesn't lie.
Okay. I'm just asking as a concerned friend, that's just it.
I understand.
Let's go home.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
Father, I am sorry. I'm sorry things had to turn out this way. I never knew you were just finding out. I thought you've always known and you deliberately hid it from my mother and I. Maybe you didn't want us to know that you have a child somewhere else. I'm sorry. And if the paternity test is done and Osita is proven to be my brother, your son, why not? I will welcome him with an open arm. I mean, it has always been my desire to have a brother. And right now, an elder brother, one who can stand for me in your absence, is something I've always desired. It's actually something worth celebrating if need be.
Daisy, I want to appreciate you for your understanding and maturity.
Welcome, Father.
Come here.
You're welcome, Father. Okay.
So you spent the better part of the day at your friend's place?
But I finished doing what I had to do in the house before I went out. I washed, I cooked. Is there anything else that you wanted me to do for you?
Get inside there and get my dinner ready. There.
Okay, Papa.
Come on, get inside.
I really do not have any doubt about the authenticity of the DNA result. His mother has been someone that you cannot really doubt. Doctor, thank you very much. Yesterday, you went out with him, and you came back with him. And today, the result is out. I appreciate you.
Oh, well, Your Majesty, you don't have to go this far. I'm only doing my job. I quite appreciate it as well. You're welcome.
You're welcome home, big brother.
Thank you.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. You stopped me. What can I do for you?
Yes, I see you're not from this community.
No, I'm not. How can I help you?
My name is Choma. I'm Chinasa's cousin.
Chinasa. Oh, okay, cool.
Yes. The other day I saw them entering your vehicle, but before I could say hi, you zoomed off.
Oh, yeah, I was in a hurry. So, how are they?
They are fine, sir. She didn't even tell me she has a very rich and handsome boyfriend like this.
Chinasa and I were just friends, nothing more.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Okay. She didn't tell me. Okay. Can I have your contact, sir?
You can get it from her.
Okay. Nice talking to you.
Alright.
What's your name? Sorry.
Osita.
Oh, see, one man. Okay, sir. Alright. Bye-bye.
I've always wanted a brother. Seeing myself grow up without any sibling never gave me the joy I ever wanted. And it took me a very long while before I could get over it. My princess, I'm so happy for you. You know, today my secret prayers was answered in a different form and I don't even know how to express my happiness. I'm so happy. Thank you. Everything will be fine.
Where are you going to?
Where are you coming from?
My father said there actually.
This one you're smiling like this, I hope all is well.
All is well. Guess who I just saw a few minutes ago?
I beg, I'm not good at guessing.
Guess, Kwanu.
Tell me now.
Okay, I saw the same guy that picked Chinasa and her mother the other day. Awele, you needed to see this guy. This guy is cute. I'm sure it's not your mother that gave birth to that guy. He was just thrown directly from heaven. That guy is cute.
Ah! Are you serious?
His skin is skin, not Woody Kasega. If you see that guy, Makachuku, you will like him.
Chinasa must be lucky then. But he did tell us that he has a handsome guy.
They are just friends. There is nothing intimate about them. They are just friends.
Is he from this community?
That I'm not sure. But I think he's not from this community. I think he came here for something.
Choma, this one you're smiling like someone that is in love. Did he tell you that he loves you? Because I don't understand this smile.
Awele, that guy is every woman's dream. Immediately I saw the way he spoke, the way he was walking, the way he was doing. I immediately fell in love with him. That guy is cute.
Choma. You have to be very careful, oh. That guy is a stranger.
That guy is Chinasa's friend. So he's no longer a stranger. And besides, the Chinasa I know cannot associate with somebody she has no knowledge about. So he's no longer a stranger, Biko.
You're right. So I had to go home now. I'm just coming back from somewhere. I went to buy something.
No problem.
See, we need to continue this gist.
That means you have to come to my house.
Huh? Okay, okay.
For premium gist.
Continue.
Oh yeah, now let me go put my father outside looking for
Your Highness, I'm so happy. We now have a prince. What an honor to you. I am happy.
Ejiofor, thank you very much. Please, I want you to help me gather the elders for a meeting tomorrow morning.
I will do just that. I will do that. Please, Let me hurry and do that.
Is your Opwana kende nana nichilese. Is your buduku Anamu Ubuduku
Ekele
Wanimo kaipili nudo
Ekele Isiame Ekele
Uncle, good morning.
Good morning, my daughter. Yes, your mother.
She's still asleep.
What of your elder sister?
She went out.
This early morning she's gone out.
Yes.
I'm here to get the balance of the house rent.
Balance. So soon?
What do you mean?
But Uncle, we just paid you money for months recently now.
Okay. Now, interpret what you have just said. We just paid you for some months now. Does that mean that you are not owing or you will not pay?
Uncle, we didn't say we're not going to pay you.
You cannot deny it that there's no money in this house. As a matter of fact, I saw a young man came into this compound yesterday with your mother and your elder sister. And he gave you people some money. You are the person that collected the money. Is that a lie?
Uncle, that money has a purpose.
So the rent is not the purpose?
Why are you treating us like this, Uncle? What did we ever do to you? But remember that we're your elder brother's children. That also makes us your daughters as well. So please be nice to us, Yes.
Yes, sit there. If I hear that word from your mouth again, we are your brothers, daughters, as that makes us your... I cannot give birth to you even though we are from this. Your late father and me are of the same blood.
Uncle. Shut up there. It's not fair. It's not fair.
Life itself is not fair. Listen to me. If life were to be fair, life wouldn't have allowed your father to die. So don't blame me that I'm not fair. Okay? Life itself is not fair. Anyway, I will have pity on you people and give you just a week. After 1 week, I'm coming back to collect my money. Tell your mother and tell your sister.
We'll pay your money. We'll pay you.
Go and bring it now. Nonsense.
My elders, the king has narrated the whole tale. It is now left for us to speak.
Your Majesty, the story is very, very, very clear. It wasn't your fault. Had it been you were told earlier what happened, or you saw the letter she wrote before now, we will not be discussing this thing. Now, we'll be discussing something else. And let me ask you this. What about if he is your flesh and your own blood?
Ikemba, speak for yourself. Speak for yourself. As for me, it is no. Capital no. This boy could be an impostor. Someone we know nothing about. And we are already accepting him as part of us. Heir to the throne of Oboduku kingdom. We should not forget the consequences if at the end of the day it is discovered that he's not a son of the soil.
My elders,
Your Majesty,
please calm down. It may interest you to know that the DNA test has already been conducted. It was not me that insisted.
Igwe, what's the result?
The result says that I am his father.
Aywa, don't rejoice yet. Hold on. Your Majesty, are you sure that there was no mix-up somewhere?
I will hold it there. Why do you continue to ask all these useless questions that does not make any sense? I know you very well.
Ikemba, don't shut me up like that again. Since we've been here discussing, you have not said anything meaningful. So don't shut me up.
Hold it there, keep quiet, my friend. I know you cannot do anything than to cause chaos in this place.
You are the person causing chaos here.
It is you.
You are the one causing chaos here.
Agu. Yes. Please, calm down.
Don't tell me to calm down. Tell him to calm down. He's been causing chaos here. Not me.
You're not solving issues here.
Says who?
Says me, Ejiofor.
Listen, Ejiofor. You may be richer than me in monetary terms. But when it comes to wisdom, I'm superior to you. You cannot shut me up, neither Ikemba. Only the king, our king here, can tell me to shut up, and I do so. Not the two of you.
Agu.
Yes.
Agu.
Yes.
I think you need to be checked.
You are sick. You are the one who requires checkup. You are sick. You need medication.
Agu.
You are sick. You require medication. You are sick. Sit down there.
Your Majesty. Hey. Your Majesty.
Hey.
Amod, have you heard any news about the king?
Well, they haven't returned except Ebele.
And what did she say?
Well, when I asked Ebele, she said she was not in a good mood. So I just decided to leave her.
Maybe the situation is worse. What do you think?
Ha! Ndidi!
What is it?
Must you be like this?
Well, I am sure that he will be fine. I'm very sure about that.
We pray so. We pray so. The king is a nice man. We pray so.
That's how they behave, especially that Edago that keep head like a masquerade.
Right.
That man.
That man. I've never liked him for once. When others are thinking right, he's always thinking left.
My dear, but why are all these elders behaving like this? They know that the king is having health challenge, yet they are fighting in his presence.
I don't know. I don't know.
I wonder why he was given that title in the first place.
Well, it's not his fault. The title was meant for his elder brother, which is Chinasa's father. Before the coronation, he died. So the king does not have any other option than to give it to him.
Anyways, that man was a good man, no? Eh?
He was.
He was a very good person.
We just wish it was him.
Adeze, you don't have to be worried. Your father will be fine. Nothing will happen to him.
The funny thing is that the doctor can't even state the cause of his illness.
But Adeze, if your father, the king, will agree to see this man I have been telling you about, I believe there's going to be a solution.
But you said that the man is not around.
Yes, but he's back.
Alright then, I'm going to speak to Osita. Maybe he might listen to Osita.
Yes, sure he will. Because whatever Osita says now, the king will agree because he wants him close to himself.
You and Osita have known for a very long time before he even got to know me as his sister. Please.
Well, that is a good idea. But first, you have to go and rest. Okay?
Alright. Thank you.
I see you later. Okay?
Okay.
My princess, are you still like this? If you continue getting worried like this, you will fall sick.
I've been with my father all my life. I'm so attached to him. Right now, I'm so scared. I don't want to lose him.
My princess, you will not lose him. At least, Osita is there to take care of him.
That's the problem. Osita is meant to be here taking care of the palace while I'm there with him. He doesn't know him too well. He doesn't know how to take good care of him, I'm sure.
My princess, don't forget Prince Osita was a prince in the community where he grew up. I believe he has the capacity to handle situations like this.
But I'm still worried. What if my father wakes up and doesn't see me around?
My princess, you worry too much. I believe he has the right words or right way to convince the king about this. You agree with me that Prince Osita has no knowledge about anything in this palace? Then you who grew up here.
Can you please do me a favor?
I'm all yours, my princess. Just ask. I'm at your service. Hey, good day.
Good day. You're from the palace, right?
Yes, I'm from the palace. I'm Ebele by name. Okay. I'm actually on my way to your house. Is your sister home?
My house? No, she's not around. Hope all is well.
All is well. Just that the princess needs her service.
I will inform her when she returns.
Alright. You have this. Give it to her when she returns. And please, after receiving that, make sure she don't keep the princess waiting. She should report to the palace immediately.
I assure you, she will definitely come because it's a royal message from the princess.
Yeah, it's a royal message. And the princess must not be kept waiting.
Okay.
Alright, sorry. Remind me your name again, please.
My name is Isioma.
Okay. I'm Ebele, like I said.
Okay.
Okay, do have a nice day.
Thank you.
Where did you get that story from? It was my neighbor that went to visit someone in the hospital. He even said his son signed for him before he was admitted.
Son? But our king does not have a son.
Even me, I was shocked too. Because the only person I know is Daisy.
I guess you didn't hear correctly. Maybe something is wrong with your ear or something.
I'm telling you what he said, and you are telling me that something is wrong with my ear.
Abele, you and I know that our king does not have a son. So which son signed?
Maybe my neighbor is mistaking one of his relatives to be his son. I don't know. Maybe.
That should be the case, so because a king I know does not have a son. Maybe you're mistaken or something. But wait, is our king sick?
I should be asking you that because your father is one of the elders in the palace.
Abele, is your father not an elder in the palace?
Don't even go there. You know things are not going well between us. And he's a difficult man.
Our king is a very nice person. Nothing should happen to him. I don't want our king to die. He's so nice to die.
Nothing will happen to him. He will recover quickly.
Amen. Amen.
My sister, let me go. My father said I should do something in the house.
Okay, me too.
Okay.
Isioma, what is wrong with you? And what is your problem, Nwa? Somebody came here, gave you a closed envelope. You collected it without telling the person to open it in front of you. What if this is a bomb and the thing exploded and kill you like that? Why is she laughing? No, what's funny? You think I'm joking with you? Eh?
It's funny now. The princess cannot send a bomb letter to you. And besides, she said your COVID is for good.
If I slap you,
Let me see.
Now listen. Listen and listen good. When next somebody brings an envelope or a box, anything, whatever be the parcel that is closed, tell the person to open it in front of you before the person leaves. Did you hear me?
So what if it explodes on us?
Do I look like I'm playing with you? No, Isioma, do I look like I'm... Did you see my... If I forget my hand on your face, are you mad?
But you know it's wrong to open a letter that is sent to you by the princess. What if it's confidential?
What if it's what?
Chinasa, you're overreacting. You're blowing this whole thing out of proportion. The princess is your friend. I'm sure she means well for you.
Mama, you are not getting the whole point. I am not saying the princess is a bad person. I'm only saying, what if this is not from the princess? We have to be very careful. That's what I'm teaching this girl. But she has refused to learn. And moreover, why would the princess give me money?
When you get to her, you find out. Calm down. And this money will come handy for us. We've been crying for money in this house, and then this is God's sense, don't you think? It's okay, calm down.
How are we even sure it's from the princess now, Mama?
You will find out.
You can give it to me because it's going to go a long way in paying up our rent.
What did you say?
Chinasa.
If you don't get out of my way, I will stamp my fist on your face. Are you mad?
Oh, yeah, pass.
Am I the one you're talking to like that?
Chinasa. Calm down. Let's go.
Mama, this girl is too stubborn.
It's okay.
You've been telling her something. Mama, you're spoiling this girl. Oh.
I'm not spoiling her.
No, you're spoiling her. Somebody brought money. We're not even sure if it's from the princess. You people are planning on how to spend it.
It's okay. Calm down.
Is that how desperate we've become? I don't like
But you know we need money in this house.
Even as that, Mama, we have to be sure of where the money came from. That's my point.
Really?
What is it? I'm not in the mood. What is it?
I was told you went out.
Yes, the princess sent me on an errand.
And you did tell me. You know it's not safe out there now.
I didn't tell you. And where is this stated that I must take permission from you before running an errand for the princess?
No, it's for your safety. At least I would have appointed one of the guards to accompany you. Yes, now.
As the princess, huh? I don't need all that. Just leave me alone, please. I'm not in the good mood, please.
Listen, you know you are precious to me. So it is my duty to protect you.
Ebuka, leave me alone. And stop all this your daydreaming, please.
Ebuka, why are you staring at her like that? It's as if you've never seen her before.
So, how is it a crime if I stare at her? Is it your business? Is it a crime for me to admire something beautiful?
Ebuka, don't you think it's better you declare your intention one-on-one? Then you will know if she's in love with you.
Advisor. Listen, I don't even need to waste my time talking to you. As you can see, I'm on my way out to the hospital. You and Amenshi should watch over this palace, so I don't want to come back and hear stories. If you like, play around.
That's it. You and Amici should take over the palace. If you like, play around. I beg.
What the hell you say?
Yes, we'll take care of the palace. Don't worry, you can go, we'll take over the palace.
Better.
I don't understand where this question of fiancé is coming from. Do you have a boyfriend?
I'm just curious to know.
The young man and I just met 2 days ago and we became friends. He's a nice person.
Just like that?
What do you mean just like that? Is it wrong for me to be friends with somebody who is a nice person? He's a very nice person and we just clicked and became friends.
No problem. No problem. It's okay.
My princess, she's here.
Good evening, my princess.
You're welcome. Please sit. I better thank you. Can you excuse us?
My princess. Good evening.
Actually, Chinasa, there's nothing good about the evening.
My princess, what is it? Did anything happen?
I need you to sing me a song that can erase my fears and worries. Please.
Of course I will sing you a song, my princess, but I also need to know what exactly is bothering you or what the problem is so I can channel your feelings to the song.
It's my father. He's at the hospital. He's so sick. and I was asked to come here at the palace to take care of things. Why my brother stays with him in the hospital, and all this has just beclouded my mind. I'm so scared. I don't know how to wrap my head around the situation. I don't know how to take care of things. I don't know what is next.
My princess, I am so sorry about the king. But did I hear you mention you have a brother?
Chinasa, please, I did not invite you here to deliberate on that. Can you please sing for me?
Okay, my princess. Pain may come, but it will last forever. Sorrows may come, but it won't last forever. No matter what the fears are, no matter what the pain is, no matter what you're going through, I just want you to know that it won't last forever. So why don't you live your life? Why don't you live the day with the past beautiful memories? So why don't you think of tomorrow? 'Cause tomorrow will always be better. It will never the pain.
Ebuka.
No. No.
No! So as it is now, the king is no more. Eh? Hi, Dev. He was such a good man, loved by his people. Hi! If I tell you that this king's death is not paining me, then I'll be lying to myself. I feel so pained. Such a good man. Eh? Hey!
How did he die? Was he sick?
Hey. They said he was sick, and that the sickness is hereditary.
Chineke, the sickness, hereditary, which means...
From what they are saying, I think that was what killed the king before him, his father.
He runs in his family. Hi! This is sad. So they couldn't even do anything about it.
But they tried it. According to what he said, he's been in the hospital for some days now.
Yeah. I can imagine what the princess will be going through now.
That was why I had to stay back yesterday night.
You did well, my daughter.
I had to spend the night with her. Because I couldn't leave her like that.
That was the proper thing for you to do. You did well. Hi, may you so rest in peace.
Amen.
You were such a good man. I'm really pained though.
It's so sad. Like, you need to see how broken the princess was.
I know she will. She will
I
be
feel,
so depressed.
I feel so sad for her. She couldn't stop crying.
Chai. This is really bad.
Really bad.
I can imagine what she's passing through now.
Someone please get me water.
I get her water.
Okay.
Come and sit.
Father's death was such a dreadful one.
Daddy was the best Oboduku ever had as a leader. His death is something else. I mean, it just comes with a personal anguish. I don't know if I'll ever get over it. Daddy was my everything. He was my all in all. Now how will I cope?
I'm sorry about the way you feel. I'm aware that you miss him so much. And it is so because you were the closest to him. You spent almost all your life with him. Good thing is, he's very proud of you. I am proud of you as well. And I promise to continue protecting you. And I'll keep being your brother. I'll always be there for you.
Thank you.
Greetings, my prince. Greetings, my princess. Obina is here to see you.
Okay. Thank you.
Alright, ma'am. I will be outside in case you need my help.
Sure.
Alright, my princess. Okay.
Adeze, you don't have to occupy your mind with the loss of your father. You have to take care of yourself. You have to be strong for yourself and for your community.
I will. Thank you so much, Obina. I don't know what I would have done without you ever since I got that despicable news. Your words has just been my courage. They're just like a pillar that holds my being. Thank you.
Don't worry. I will always stand by you. You are my love.
Thanks.
Well, if Osita comes back, tell him I've left.
Sure, I will.
I trust Osita. I know he'll be there for me in my absence to take care of you 24/7.
Well, I barely know him. I just hope so.
Don't worry. I will not stay too long in the city. I will just go and finalize the project and I will come back. Okay?
Alright. Thank you. I'll be waiting.
Hello.
Osita.
How are you?
I'm fine, and you?
I'm okay. Where are you going?
I'm going to the palace. I want to see the princess.
What for? What are you going there for?
She just lost her father, the king, so I'm going to pay my condolence to her.
Oh, I see. Come in, let me drop you off.
Oh, really? Yes. Okay. Thank you.
What is Chinasa doing with Osta? Hey! I must get rid of this guy. If it is what I'm thinking. He's supposed to know that here is Obodoku, not Afanasa. Eh? He cannot come to Boduku and mess up with me now. I'll get you.
The last time I saw you, you were asking for direction to the palace. You seem to have a relative working in the palace.
I'm from this community.
Really?
Yeah. Adeze is my sister. My kid sister, actually.
You're very funny.
Serious?
No, that's a big lie. Because the first time I saw you, you introduced yourself as a stranger. And truth be told, I believed you because I have never set my eyes on you in this kingdom.
Let's say it's a story for another day. Adeze is waiting for you, so I'll see you around, huh?
No problem. Thank you once again.
Okay, bye-bye.
I truly understand how you feel. I know what it's like to lose a father. Especially a father who played the role of a mother and also his own role. But I need you to find solace in the fact that though he might not be here, but he left a good legacy. If you feel like crying, cry. Let out your emotions. Don't suppress it. And I also want you to don't let your grief linger. Because with time, I believe everything will be fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much, Chinasa, for coming through. Alright, I truly appreciate.
You're welcome. And I pray that God gives you the heart to bear this loss and get over it.
Amen. Thanks again.
You're welcome. My princess, on my way coming here, I met a man, a young man. He said his name is Osita.
Oh, that's my brother. My elder brother, to be precise.
Wait. So you mean to tell me that that man that came here the other day is Princess Adeze's elder brother?
My darling, I was shocked when I heard it.
Hey!
And to crown it all, Princess even attested to it. She confirmed it. Hey! His name is Prince Osita.
What a small word. So it was the prince that brought your mama here the other day. Hey! What a privilege. Now my sister is... Oh! The friend to the prince of this community. Oh! I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy.
That's what? Did I win lottery?
I'm happy now. So you can go to the palace anytime you want to.
And do what? Like I don't have things to do.
Maybe if you help me talk to the prince now.
You talk to the prince about what?
That your sister needs a job in the palace now. Please.
You need a job in the palace?
I don't want to be staying at home again.
Auntie, you're not going to work there.
Why?
Because I said so. There is no job any other place. It's in the palace you want to go and work. You've not said what you want to go there. I can go inside and continue with what you're doing. What?
My elders, I welcome you all.
Thank you very much, my prince. Thank you very much. Thank you.
On behalf of my sister and I'd like to appreciate your efforts towards the success of my father's funeral. May the gods reward you.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome, my prince.
Well, I want to go straight to the point. Prince Osita, you are the only son of the late king, and that makes you the heir to the throne. According to our tradition, in 49 days' time, you will be crowned the king of Oboduku Kingdom. You must prepare for the task ahead, because the throne cannot be left empty.
My prince, he is very, very correct. You see the throne, you can look at it, smell it, but you cannot get there and sit on it until you pick a wife.
Yes.
My elders, thank you for your concern. To cut a long story short, I have someone in mind to marry. I have decided to marry her because we understand each other. We love each other. And what makes it beautiful is she is a white woman.
Wow! Abomination! God forbid! No! No! She must come from this community.
Exactly. But my prince, don't worry yourself about it. I have a very beautiful daughter with 7 up, figure 8. Very beautiful. And
he came
let
back.
me finish, my friend. What are you
He came
Keep
back.
quiet. Let me.
Please allow the prince to make his choice. Yes!
When I'm talking, you are talking. Do you have a daughter?
What do you call a daughter? Is it that your frog-like, ape-like daughter?
Ejiofor, you don't even have a quarter daughter. Aping daughter, you don't have.
Is that why you want to insult me here? Because I don't have a daughter.
And if I insult you, what will happen?
Look, I will beat you up.
Beat me up?
I will beat you up.
Oh, yeah, try it.
I will beat you up.
Try it.
I will beat you up.
Try it.
Ejiofor.
Try.
I don't know. He's still nowhere to be found. I've called him, he's not taking his calls. I've sent him a message, he's not responding, nothing of that sort. And no one knows where he is. Yeah, please, you need to. Whenever you call him and he picks whatever he says, please just let me know, okay? No, he needs to get used to it. It's not every time the elders are having a fight in the palace, he gets up and leaves. No. Yeah, sure. All right, Obina, thank you. Bye-bye.
chidime.
My princess, I was not there, but Ogechi told me about it.
Sita, come on. Why will he leave the elders in such way?
My princess, you don't have to worry. He'll be back soon.
So what about the guards?
I don't have idea.
Easy. You can go. Where are my princess?
My princess, you sent for me.
I was told you followed Osita.
Yes, my princess. But he refused to come with me.
He refused to come with you? That's all you have to say? Can you hear yourself out? You're a guard. And your duty is to always be with the prince. That is the heir to the throne we're talking about here. And you just let him go like that? Huh? Listen, your duty here is to always be with him. You and Ebuka shouldn't leave his side until he goes to bed. Okay, what if something happened to him now? What will we do? Please, this should never repeat itself again. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, my princess.
You can go.
You need to see them, Ogechi. The fight was so serious. You know that troublesome Eda?
Edagu.
Yes. You need to see how Eda Ikemba raised and wiped him on the floor.
Hey, Ndidi Biakwa. Eh? Look, I disagree with you. I totally disagree with you on this one. The Eda might have battle words among themselves, but they won't go beyond their limit. Don't tell me that.
Stop that. I'm telling you what I saw. I was there when the fight was going on.
Where? Ndidi Sibuonwegi. You and I know that you can't be there except you're in the palace when the whole thing is going on. Yes. You can't even peep. People because the guards are everywhere watching. So don't say what you don't know.
Well, I just wanted to add spices to the gist so that it will be sweet.
Please call the crab. It's not sweet. Interesting. Excuse me.
I told you Osita is the prince that people are talking about. He is the heir to the throne.
Awele, you're sounding serious, so.
I was even speechless when the palace guards bowed their heads and addressed him as a prince. They even asked him to come to the palace.
Wait, oh. So Chinasa is aware of this and kept it as a secret from us? How?
That's your cousin, eh? She's too deep. I don't trust her anymore.
Wait, oh. That means that very day she told us she was needed at the palace urgently. It was Osita that sent for her.
And she lied to us that it was Princess Daisy.
Even the money she told us about, it was Osita that gave it to her.
That girl is a betrayer. I believe she's keeping all these things away from us so she can be the only one to benefit from the prince.
Chinasa. Hey, Chinasa.
Come here. Ndidi, what is this news that I'm hearing from the other mates? That you were there when the elders were fighting. You equally told them that Eda Inkeba smashed Eda Agu on the floor. To some, you said once. To others, you said 3 times. And you know that you weren't there when all this thing took place.
This maze will not stop. I didn't measure 2 or 3 times. I only told them that I saw Eda Ikemba smash him down on the ground. Us.
But were you there? When did it happen? Were you there? Listen, I won't warn you again. Let this folk stop here now. Because I will just go and report to the prince direct.
Ebuka, take it easy. Biko. It was because I saw the interest in your eyes. So I decided to add some things to make it look more interesting, okay?
You heard what I said. Don't repeat this again. Then you know what I will do to you.
Awele. So this is why you two called me out here. No, is this the reason you called me out here? To talk about this?
Is it wrong to invite you to hear from you? You betrayed us, your friends. What are you hiding anyway?
Leave her now. Maybe she thinks she's not part of the royal family. She's no longer in our level. Level will change, you go.
Choma, even you. No, Choma, even if Awele does not know how much I cherish our relationship, our friendship, you of all people, you know how much I cherish this friendship. And for how long have we been friends? Since childhood. And you think I would hide anything from you two? No, really, you think I would hide anything from you two without any good reason? Eh?
We were right then.
Yes.
Right about what?
Chinasa, if you're cutting him, it's fine, no. But we are friends. You should have let us know now. Do you know if Awele here has eyes on him?
You see what you caused? You started it.
Did you know that we're blabbing mad? Blah, 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 blah.
Hey, madam, come back here. What is the meaning of all these things you are doing? Can't you keep your mouth shut if you don't know how to talk?
And what's the meaning of this? Where is all this coming from?
Hello, stop that pretense, like as if you don't know what I'm talking about.
What pretense and what are you talking about?
Well, let this serve as a warning to you. Anytime you spread news around about me that is false, you won't like what I will do to you.
Hey, and what will you do? Look, And next time you will talk to me in this manner again, I will beat you like a baby that you are. Are you mad?
Did I just hear you say
I said I will beat you like a baby that you are. I'll beat you. I'll beat you today.
Stop it. What's this?
I said I'll beat you.
It's okay. What's happening? What's the meaning of this?
Are you stupid?
Okay, just
stop.
stop.
Let me deal with this. I said stop. Let me deal with
What
this.
is going on here?
Rubbish.
Okay. Easy. What's happening here?
Nonsense. Excuse me, wait. What do you take this place for? Huh? A boxing ring? Or do you think that here is a market square? I mean, why will you two be fighting? In the palace, a place for royalty? Now listen to me and listen very carefully. If this repeats itself again, trust me when I say that you both will be fired. I'm not joking.
I'm sorry, my princess. I'm sorry, my princess.
Let's all work in unity. Alright? No fighting, no arguments, nothing of that sort. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, my princess.
And you, Ndidi, where were you going about spreading fake news? Were you there? You weren't, right? So why were you saying someone hit the other person on the ground, someone carried... Why were you saying all those? Were you there? You weren't.
I just heard them quarreling. That is all.
You just heard them quarreling and then you went about spreading fake news.
I'm sorry, my princess.
You should be. Now both of you leave. Leave, just leave. Leave.
I cannot, as a matter of fact, I don't have the time to talk about that now. Yes, I am still angry. What makes Ikemba to think he can override me or intimidate me? Eh? Good enough, you were there. You were at the palace. What did I say wrong that made him to start to attack me? I only suggested to the prince to marry my daughter. And by our standard, my daughter is good enough. My daughter is good enough a wife for the prince. I'm only helping the kingdom and the prince. I only suggested to the prince to marry my daughter. And by our standard, my daughter has what it takes to be the queen of this kingdom. Have I done anything wrong? Oh. It's all right. We shall talk later.
Papa.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Papa, what is all this?
That.
You've not even mentioned to me that the king has a son. Now you're suggesting me to him? How? Without my consent, is that how this works?
Sherman.
Sir?
You are here talking to me that I did not tell you the king has a son. How could I have told you when you never spent your time in the house? You spent all your days with Awele.
Papa, if I stay in the house, what will I be doing for you? Okay, now who will I talk to? You? My going out and coming does not have anything to do with what we are talking now.
It's all right, Shama. Let's keep that aside. What is important now is you marrying the prince. Oh, yes. Once you marry the prince, as he is being crowned the king of this kingdom, you are also being crowned as a queen of this kingdom. And that brings honor to your family. It brings honor to your father. Oh, don't you want to be the queen of this great kingdom?
I want.
Now you are talking my language.
No, Papa, you should have told me. You should have told me that the king has a son.
Now I have told you.
And I will become your queen.
Oh, yes. The queen of this kingdom.
Hey, see. But then calling you. Obina called as well. You're not taking anyone's calls. You're not even responding to messages. Osita. Osita.
No, it's okay. I appreciate. Yes, you really tried for me. My dear, everybody I've called, nobody seems to have an idea of who broke into my mother's shop and made away with everything inside it. I am telling you. Nobody, everybody you call, they will say they don't know. No problem, my dear. You won't try. Thank you very much. No problem. I'll call you later. Yes, try. Thank you.
Chinasa, the things they stole are much, yo. Me, I would advise that we don't give up on our findings.
Don't give up on our findings. What do you want to do? Do you know how many people have called, yet nobody knows anything about it? My dear, I am tired though. I'm tired. I'm just going to leave everything to God. All I know is whoever is involved in this will not go scot-free.
Amen.
Karma will visit that person.
Amen.
That person can never go scot-free, except it's not God
Amen.
that we serve.
And the person will die like chicken.
You need to calm down. You didn't have to go all the way drinking. Listen, it can get this bad at times. And these elders can be really annoying, I know. Elder Agu is the worst. He's controversial. His words can just be very heart-wrenching and all, but afterwards he comes back to apologize. Okay? Don't let it eat you up. Just let it slide. You get used to it, trust me. And concerning the foreigner you talked about, the truth is, she will never be accepted. So please, bro, you need to start looking for someone else. A maiden from this community. Please. Else they'll have no choice than to force a woman on you. And this woman might not even be your spec. Okay? Just try and look for someone else. You need to get a maiden before it clocks day 4. Because that day will be your coronation. Please.
It's difficult. It's really, really difficult. I'm trying my best. But my best is not enough. The point is, it's so hard to find the right person. I do not want to end up with the wrong person. It's going to be disastrous. Those are my fears.
Everything will be okay, bro. Trust me. Everything will be alright. Keep searching. You'll find.
Listen, I stink of alcohol. I need to go clean up.
A special maiden who is caring and so smart.
So how many egg will I buy?
4 now, that's what I told you. And then yam. Buy good one, don't go and buy rotten yam. Eh?
I will include pepper, onions and tomato.
That's true. That's finished. It's a bon one. Rush, eh?
I will buy 6 egg.
For who?
For me, you. I will take it too.
If I blow you, is it not me, you and Mama? So who again is eating the egg? My friend, go and buy something. Be fast. Okay. With all the eggs you've been eating, you will not grow fat. Linga. Be fast. Okay. Bye. Fast, eh? Buy good yam.
Help your brother, please.
I'm
hungry. Can you buy something?
Nax, hey! Deal. Mama, babe, give me a light.
Please, can I get something cold to drink? Please, sir, can I get some money to buy food?
Now, what's be your problem now? Allow me to enjoy my drink. Now, what's be your problem now? You be my brother. I know you. Allow me to enjoy myself now.
Please, man, can I get money to buy something to eat? Please, some money, I don't mind that much. I want to, I'm hungry. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Hey, Bala. You know Sabi greet, Abi? You don't know how to greet, Abi? You don't know how to greet?
Good afternoon.
You, good morning. Meanwhile, how is my love, Chinasa?
I don't know the love you're talking about.
You did grace? So even if say they wake you from sleep, you don't know say Chinasa and my love. Hey, ma, I tell you, no man go ever cross Chinasa for this community. Why? Till I go do the person, you no go get himself.
My sister is not your love. My sister is not
your
love.
Hey, will you shut up? Who say make you talk am? Who say make you talk am? You dey craze? Now you be your sister. You be Chinasa? You don't see where lie on the top.
Hello, sir. Excuse me, sir.
What be your own?
Why are you assaulting the young lady?
I said, what be your own?
Why are you assaulting the young lady? What has she done?
Okay, what be your own now? Who called you for this matter now? What be your own now?
Can you let her go? Can you let her go?
No be say they fear you or say you dey like masquerade. The thing be say, na respect I wan respect you. I wan just respect you, make you no be say you die for my hand. Nonsense. Know yourself, oh! Know yourself, oh! Madam, I dey come, abeg. I go bring your bottle back. I dey come, abeg. Come on, there you are, sir. Why?
Did he hurt you?
No, I'm okay. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Sorry, Sorry.
Are you serious, Choma?
I'm very serious. You needed to see me. I was so happy when he said it.
And you agreed?
What would you have me do? I should have said no. Oh, come on, you know better than this. This is someone I admire from afar. And now have my father's full support to get married to him. And you want me to say no? Not just that. I will also become the future queen of Odogu. Nigodim. And I will Jolo. Up now. Show Manwa. And you want me to say no? My friend, think about something else, please.
Really? The other day you were talking about me falling for the prince. And here you are dying to have him.
I was joking. You know I was joking then.
Please, don't say such a joke next time. You saw how Chinasa got upset because of that day.
My cousin. Don't worry. She doesn't carry things at heart. I know she must have forgotten about it by now.
Anyway, I remember talking with her the following day. We were laughing and joking on the phone. She sounded as if nothing happened. She didn't even react as if we offended her.
I told you, I know her very well. My father, hold on.
Please, let me get cold something here.
Okay. Hello, Papa. Yes, I will soon be home.
Papa, a madman approached me on my way back, saying he wanted to follow me and that he's hungry.
Are you serious?
Yes, Papa.
I hope he did not follow you to know where you live.
No, Papa. But, Papa, I'm worried. He looks like bad omen.
Listen, my daughter. Next time you see such a person, chase the person away. Okay. Oh, don't even pay attention at all.
Okay, Papa. But Papa, He doesn't look mad to me, though his clothes were dirty and he was looking disgusting, but he doesn't look mad to me.
He may be from another community, because we've not seen nor heard of anyone like that in this community.
Obviously, he's not from here.
Anyway, that is not the reason I called you.
Okay.
Yes. I want you and I to visit the palace so that I can introduce you to the prince.
Oh, Papa, that one? Yes. I've met him before.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I didn't even know he was the prince we were talking about. I introduced myself as China's cousin to him.
You should have done that.
Why?
Oh, there is every possibility he could be having something with Chinasa without you knowing.
No, Papa. There's nothing between them.
How can you be so sure?
Papa, I'm sure there's nothing between both of them.
Listen, my daughter, let me tell you something. In life, no matter how simple or genuine someone looks, don't trust the person. Because, you see, physical appearance is deceptive. Do you understand me? So don't trust anybody, not even me, your father.
Hello. Young woman, don't be offended. You look very worried. Can I help you in any way? Do you need help?
Do I look like someone a madman like you can help? Tell me.
But I am not mad. I saw you right from there. I came to know if you need help, because I can help you. I'm not mad. I'm just trying to help you.
If you don't leave this place now, I will use this stick on you now.
Why?
What is it? What is it?
Ogini,
don't mind this madman that's supposed to display his madness at the dustbin near here. It is on my body that he wants to display his madness. What kind of nonsense is this? Eh?
Hello. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Please, I was walking and I saw her standing under the tree. She looked troubled. I came to ask if she needed my help. Then she tried to attack me.
I'm sorry about that. Willie, this guy does not look like a madman. Look at him now. His clothes are neat and he speaks fine. You should be taking it easy. I always tell you this thing. You can never tell who will help you. You can never tell where your help will come from. Everything you're being violent about it.
You can take him as your advisor.
Sorry about that. I'm sure she's bothered about something. She's not always like this. So sorry about it.
That's fine. Please, can I get some money to buy food?
I'm very hungry.
I really don't have much. I'm actually on my way to where I normally sing and people dash me money. But it's okay. Let me give you the small I have.
No problem. Let me go.
No, it's okay. Let me give you this one. I was supposed to eat with it, but you can take it. When I sing and they give me money, I will buy something, okay? But I don't know if it will be enough to buy anything because it's quite small. Please manage it, eh?
Thank you very much.
It's okay. I'm sorry about my friend, eh?
No problem.
I enjoyed it.
I wish you pass. Hi, my lover.
Huh?
Chai, it's been long we had this together. I really enjoy myself.
Same here.
See, from now, never you allow all these guys to look at you, not to even. Do you understand?
Never. They will not dare.
Good. Meanwhile, I'm wondering, how do you manage to disengage yourself from the guards?
My love, the chief guard separated us for individual search.
Yes.
To wait for him at the T-junction. So that was when I called you immediately.
Ah! That was a very, very smart move. That was a smart move. This prince that people are talking about, I have not met him in person. If I had known him, I would have called him so that to know if I will be working in the palace. At least be the chief guard so that we will be seeing each other every day.
You're right. That is great. Eh? Look, he's a very understanding person. I think I will talk to Princess Adeze.
Bam!
Yes,
That's
talk to him. What about that?
That's it. It sounds very, very good. Very, very good. Meanwhile, what's the name of the prince?
His name is Prince Osita. Look.
Osita?
Yes. You will love him when you get to meet him.
Prince Osita. I think he was once a prince in a Afanasa community, fair in complexion, if I'm not mistaken.
Did you know him?
Not really. I don't know him, but someone told us about him, but I've not met him one-on-one.
It's fine. My love, let's hurry and go do some more.
Do what?
Before
No, not again.
Let's go and do it.
No. Don't you know what you give? You give me 3 in 1 inside. No. I am full.
Agaba, you know I don't always have this time to see you. Please, this is the only chance I have. Please, let's do this.
Do I have water in my mouth? Am I speaking Swahili or Spanish? Now stop all these things now. I am tired. This thing cannot stand again. You've given me enough for the day.
Agaba, but you're a strong man. You're strong now.
Yes, I am a strong man. Yeah, physically I'm strong. But down there, I want to kill somebody.
Agaba, let's go. Let's go and do this thing one more.
I will shout you. You want to kill me?
What is it?
No, don't touch me.
It's not fair. Let's go and have one more. Ogubo name, Kaiga.
What is this now?
I don't know.
You see, I don't like this. We all agreed to meet at this junction. Now where are they?
Call her. What is this? Call her again.
You see, I don't like this.
Just call her again. Let's see.
Switch off. Yeah?
What is her problem?
Sorry, I'm late.
Where's Ogeshi?
I don't know.
But we agreed to meet here.
Have you tried calling her?
Her number is switched off.
Try again, please. Try.
There's no time at all.
There's no time. Please call her.
It's going. It's ringing.
Okay.
Hello? Ogeshi, where are you? We've been waiting for you. Okay. All right, I'm waiting. Hurry up. Where is she? She's close. She's close. And you? Huh?
Yeah.
Hey, Papa, I've been waiting for me. I'm sorry, please.
I'm sorry that I kept you guys. Look, I was searching everywhere. It's not my fault, please.
But we tried your number. Your number is switched off.
Look, when I left the palace is when I noticed that my phone was off. I brought it from my pocket. It was off. It's not my fault, please.
Okay, you with excuses. It's okay. Let's continue
Sorry.
the search.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Guys, I've looked everywhere. I did not see him. I've searched everywhere.
Oh, it's okay.
This time we are splitting everywhere. As usual, let's go.
Let's go.
Look,
Okay, okay.
you are going to take. Are we still?
Let's go to the front.
Oh no, Mila, don't say that. This is not funny. Honestly, he left since morning. I've not been able to reach him. That's my problem. It's fine. Once he gets back, I'll let you know. But it's not funny. Ebele! Who? Coming.
I heard you've been searching for me.
Yes, I have. Sit.
I heard you were searching for me.
Where have you been? We searched everywhere, but we couldn't find you. You haven't even been taking your calls.
I'm sorry. I had to quickly go to Afanasa for something really important.
Hello?
Yes. Something wrong?
Everything is wrong. Have you forgotten you'll be king soon? Need your guards for safety. Fine, even if you want to go to Afanasa, I didn't say you shouldn't go. At least you pre-inform us. You let us know, you take your calls. But I need you safe. I just lost my dad. We got him buried and I'm not ready to lose you. You're the closest person I have now, please.
I apologize. I promise to carry you along next time.
Are you serious about what you're telling me, or are you joking?
I'm very serious. It's been months now the prince has been searching for a maiden. And I'm certain he will not be crowned king until he found himself one, which he will present as his wife. Okay, but this is my chance to be the queen now. Help me.
Awele, my sister, it is not as easy as you think. It's not that easy.
Akaba, you are my brother. I know you too well. Whenever you are set to do something, you will always have your way to make it happen.
On one condition.
How? What condition, okay?
Now you have to pave way for me to have Chinasa all to myself.
Ha! That one is a difficult task, yo. You know Chinasa doesn't like you. In fact, she hates you with passion.
Your own request is even more difficult than mine. It's either you pave way for me to have Chinasa, and I will pave way for you to have the prince. Or we forget about the whole thing. Let's forget about it. Similarly difficult. Are you ready? Are you?
Yes, you Makani onanya adaya poke tata e onanya newe tutunu ana beche ke onanya mopiano ana beche kangozi ke mopiano maka n'ịhụnanya maka azụ ya na ya ịhụnanya maka ere ya na ya ịhụnanya m ga-eji obi aṅụrị wee bịakwute m ezi ịhụnanya ijele ọfụmo ịhụnanya m ijele ọfụmo ihe obi m na-achọ bụ ịhụnanya ezi ịhụnanya ihe obi m na-achọ bụ udo nke mkpụrụ obi m ezi ịhụnanya ijele ọfụmo ijele ọfụmo ijele ọfụmo l'ọfụmo ewu ịfụnanya ịhụnanya ezi ịhụnanya ezi ịhụnanya ịhụnanya ezi ịhụnanya ezi ịhụnanya ịhụnanya ezi ịhụnanya ezi ịhụnanya ọkwa ịma na ịhụnanya n'ọbụ ọgwụ ndidi onye hụrụ ịhụnanya jisie ya ike
That's good.
Nice song.
That's good. Thank you. I am happy you love it. Thank you.
See you next time.
Good morning, Ma. Good morning, darling. How are you?
I'm fine.
I saw the money you gave me. Thank you so much. What is your name? Oh, that's good. What a lovely name. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed the performance.
Yes, it was great.
Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
And I would love to learn one of your songs.
Are you serious?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, that won't be a problem. But first you have to tell your parents so you take permission from them. That way they will know where you are at every given time. When I'm teaching you, you understand. It's very important. Huh?
I have your parents. I'm an orphan.
You're an orphan? I am so sorry. So sorry, dear. So, how were you able to get this money you gave me? Who gave it to you?
It was from one of your fans. The person prefers to remain unknown.
Someone that was listening to me gave you this money to give to me?
Yes, ma'am.
How? Can you describe the person?
I'm sorry, ma'am, but the person prefers to remain unknown. Sorry, ma'am.
Oh. Anyway, tell the person thank you, eh?
Definitely. Thank you.
I'm so sorry, I didn't know you were an orphan.
No problem.
So who do you stay with?
I stay with my elder brother.
Okay. That means you have to take permission from him.
Okay.
Good girl.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So I'll be on my way.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye. Thank you.
Hi.
Hey, sir.
Yeah, good day. Wait. You are the girl I saved from that hoodlum
Yes.
last time with her sister.
Yes, sir.
Wow. I hope he did not come back again.
Not at all. Not at all, sir.
Not at all.
What?
Wait. Ebele. My princess. Is that not Obina talking to Isioma?
Yes, my princess.
What are you doing here?
I'm actually coming back from my mother's shop, but I'm heading home right now.
So why not come in? Let me give you a lift.
That would be nice, sir.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm very sure if you're the one, you will look for a stick and eat it. The most painful part of it is that he insisted following me home. That he's hungry, that he wants to follow me home. How now? What would the community see when they see me with a madman? Ha! I didn't tell you on phone. I wanted to see you before I tell you. Tell me again. I am sure he was the same man I saw. You've met him? He came to me and was asking me if there's any way he can be of help to me. Then I looked at him from head to toe. I picked a stick and lashed on him. If not for Chinasa, your cousin, I would have dealt with that guy. See that your sister can be so irritating at times. If you see the way they were talking, as if they've known each other for a long time. I'm sure they went home. Which home? Chinasa's house now. That girl should not even try me. If that girl dares to bring that madman into this house, Makachuku, Iyengemia, what I will do to her, she will not even recognize herself. She's not bringing him to your house now. Why are you angry? What's the difference between this compound? This is my compound, this is my father's compound, and this is their compound too. So you want Chinasa to bring that madman to this compound so you will start disturbing me, okay? You are right, too. You're right. I'm coming. Where are you going now?
Isioma! 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 Chioma, where is your sister? My sister is not around.
What of your mother?
She's at the backyard.
Okay. Give this message to Chinasa when she returns. Tell her that I said that her mad friend or lover, if I see that guy in this compound, that what I will do to her, she will not live to explain it to anybody.
Eh? I don't understand. And who told you she brought a madman to the compound? And besides, if she does, you're supposed to be upset about it.
Mwagi, if I slap you, with this your tiny body, you will just vanish.
But you can't just come here and start shouting and accusing my sister for nothing.
Hey, hold on. You're talking back at me. Yes. You're what?
Chioma, again. Why do you want to slap her? What happened here?
Mama, I don't know.
Chioma! Okay, she's really doing too much.
Thank you very much. You just saved me from dying of hunger.
You're welcome. Sorry, what's your name?
My name is Ikenna.
Oh, Ikenna. Okay. I don't think you're from this village, are you?
No, I'm not. I'm from the next community.
Oh, okay. I thought as much.
I was accused wrongly. The youth of my community burnt down my house. And I was banished.
Really?
That's why I'm here.
Oh my.
I'm here to look for a better job so I can start my life again.
you serious? Did you get burnt in the fire?
I have been through a lot. I narrowly escaped death.
I am so sorry. I am sure you must have gone through a lot. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
About the job you talked about, have you seen any?
No. That's why I'm here.
I don't know how I can help you, but I think I can talk to the prince or the princess to see if they can give you a job in the palace, if you don't mind.
You can?
I'll try, but I'm not assuring you that you would get the job, but I am going to try and talk to them.
That would be really nice.
I'll try my best.
I feel honored.
You're welcome.
But please, are you related to any of them?
No. We are friends. The princess and I, we are just friends. We grew up together. We are childhood friends.
I see. Please, what do you do for a living?
Currently, I would say I am a musician, a local musician. Yes, I love to sing. Sometimes I sing and people give me money. Actually, that day I met you, the day I was going, the first day I saw you, I was on my way to where I normally sit and sing.
Okay.
For now though, I'm still looking for something much better.
I love music.
Oh really? That's good.
I believe music is a universal language.
True.
That unites the world and that can heal the soul.
That's deep. Micheal, who are you? I mean, look at what you just said now. It's deep.
Adeze, you have to calm down and listen to me.
There's nothing to listen to, Obina. Or you want to deny the fact that I didn't see you with a girl?
Adeze, you did.
Good.
But you have to hear me out.
There's nothing... Listen, there's nothing you say now that will make me believe you, okay? Because if you weren't up to something, why didn't you take your calls when I called?
You called me just twice, and I left my phone in the car to buy something.
Oh, and you forgot or refused to return the call.
Adeze, you overreacting.
Wow, I'm overreacting?
Yes.
Is that all you have to say, I'm overreacting? Okay, let's just say I'm overreacting. How did you meet this girl? Who is she to you? What was she doing in... Are you nuts? What are you doing with this? Did I ask you to bring it? Is it anyone you just see, any situation you bring this lousy fruit? Get out! Go! Answer. Where do you meet the girl from? Who is she to you? What was she even doing in your car? You know what, I can't even waste my time discussing with you.
Why this happening to me this way? Why? I need someone to explain. Why? Why this happening to me this way?
Obina just told me you're mad at him because you saw him with a woman.
He's telling lies. Can you imagine him lying to me that he has nothing to do with the woman he had in his car?
He's probably saying the truth.
The truth?
Yeah.
Wait, bro. You and I know that Obina knows nobody in this village. So how come? How did he get to know Isioma?
Wait. The person you saw him with was Isioma?
Yes.
Chinasa's sister?
Yes.
Oh, then you have nothing to worry about. They're actually good people, very well behaved. So why are you stressing? I mean, just relax and let him explain to you what's really happening, okay?
Fine, I've heard you. I'll just take a little while so I can calm down.
Yeah, you need to calm down.
I don't want to disrespect you. That's why I'll just go see him.
I don't think there's anything to worry about. Yeah.
Thank you. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Remember it's 4 days for you to present your maiden. Else you won't be crowned. And there are certain decisions you need to make. But without a maiden, you can't be crowned and make these decisions. Bro, remember I told you about my friend? My friend in the city. No, listen, she is sweet, she is cool. You like her. I mean, she's someone you love to make your wife. Let me help you.
That won't be necessary. Yeah. I'll definitely present a maiden before the deadline. I promise.
You sound so sure. Do you have a bride yet?
Obina is waiting for you, remember?
Yeah, sure.
Just grab a glass of water.
I need a maiden who is beautiful inside out. A special maiden who is caring and so smart.
I have a plan on how you can get the prince.
A loving maiden.
That is my brother. I know you will do it. So tell me, what is the plan?
Remember you told me something about the day you met with the prince and had a chat with him.
I told you many things. So I can't possibly know the one you're talking about.
Both of you later went to the bar.
Yes, but what does that got to do with this?
It has a lot to do with it.
Okay, tell me, I'm curious.
The prince loves you.
That sounds good.
So, just play your own part and leave the rest for me. Okay?
I want to say that I'm sorry. I'm really sorry I overreacted and I drew conclusions without even hearing you out. I never knew you saved her and her sister from that fool, Agaba.
It is okay. That showed that she loved me. Because if you did not, you wouldn't have shown concern.
Thank you so much for seeing reasons with me.
And thank you too for coming out to listen to my explanation.
Well, that thanks should go to my brother. Because he's the one that calmed the situation and talked to me like a big brother.
Wow, you see, that's why I told you I'm no longer afraid of going out, knowing there's someone there to take care of you when I'm away.
You can say that again.
Well, okay, let me see him briefly, okay?
Oh, that's fine. Thank you, babe.
Take care.
All right.
My friends, we have a lot of beautiful maidens in this community. I'm sure you don't stretch well enough. I don't want to sound as if I have special interest or I'm selfish. I would have suggested that you meet my daughter. Moreover, judging from what happened in this palace the other time we met, I would not like to say much on this very issue. Yes.
Uche, you have spoken well.
Thank you.
But there's something you must understand.
Okay. Is
This entire kingdom needs a king and a queen. Not just a queen, a good queen. A queen who is compassionate,
Yes, that's true.
kind, loving, caring, smart, educated, brilliant, and most importantly, she must have a good heart. So I'm taking my time to find her.
Very good.
My prince, you remember the last time we discussed about my daughter? My beautiful and respectful daughter. She's here. Her name is Shioma. Honestly, you will love everything about her. Very beautiful. Take a look.
Ago. Ago.
Yes?
What's the meaning of all this? Are you insinuating that I don't have a daughter? I could have, I swear, brought her here. And when the prince sees her, he may accept her. But I didn't do that. So what are you trying to play? Which fast one do you want to play now?
You came back, maintain your peace there. I wasn't addressing you. Yes. I was only trying to help. I'm only trying to help the prince. Help the prince so that the throne of our solid kingdom will not remain empty for long.
Destiny helper! Destiny helper, indeed. Good morning, my friends.
Yeah.
Here is Awele, my cousin sister.
Good morning, my prince.
What family is she from?
My prince, don't bother yourself. He came by sitting down there, pretending as if he does not know what is happening. It's her father. That's him.
Agu! She does not live with me. How on earth do you think I will know that she's coming here? Eh?
So because the two of you do not live in the same place, has turned the two of you to effigies that do not move?
I don't know what you're saying. I don't understand you anymore. My prince.
Yeah.
My cousin sister here told me the encounter both of you had.
I beg your pardon, what do you mean, an encounter? What are you talking about? Why don't you speak, or let the young woman speak for herself?
My prince, I'm sorry. I never wanted to tell you, but I can't hold it back anymore.
What do you want to tell me?
My prince, I'm pregnant.
Yes.
And the person responsible is you.
Yes.
What?
You remember the day we met at the bar? You were so drunk. I took you to the restroom and we had sex.
Mom! He entered.
This pregnancy is the result.
I need a maiden who is beautiful inside out.
How dare you? You took advantage of my drunken state.
Prince Osita, you just attest to the truth that you felt the presence of someone around you. So she's not lying. My daughter, I believe you.
What did you believe? What did you believe? Were you there? Did you see the prince do it? How can you believe what you did not see? Yes?
I thought you're supposed to be very happy that someone is pregnant for the prince. Or you don't want him to be crowned as our king. Tell me.
Oh, I should be happy and be clapping for you and your daughter. That your daughter is bringing a child without a father or an unknown father into the palace. You want to desecrate the palace of our kingdom?
I go watch your tongue before I do something very stupid to you.
There is nothing you can do. You clear your mouth.
See, I never liked those two elders. One day. Never.
My problem is I don't even know what they will gain in all this.
It's obvious now that they want their daughter to become the future queen of this kingdom, so that they will have a upper hand among others.
I don't even blame them. I don't blame them. I blame Prince Osita. Why will he even fall for this in the first place?
If he would have followed me, this thing would have happened to him.
And now the poor girl is pregnant. Eh? Hey.
Ebele, I swear, if she becomes the queen, I will just resign.
How?
I will resign.
Ibuka, that means you're not loyal to the king. Not even to the prince. Why will you resign?
If she becomes the queen, we are doomed. She will make this palace a living hell for all of us. Trust me.
It will not happen. I know the princess will never allow such to happen. She will always find a way to handle it.
And guess what I will do?
What?
When you become pregnant for me. You know that. Imagine the two combination. Head. Hmm?
What's your problem?
Calm down.
I mean, when will you stop daydreaming? What's all this with you and me? We have Ogechi the free giver. We have Ndidi. And other maids. Go for them. They are your type. I'm not your type.
I won't. You know you're special to me. Now, why are you doing this now? Come on.
Take a head. I think the princess is back.
Okay, later.
Welcome back, my princess. My princess, I'm so sorry. Before I came out, you already left. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. What happened in my absence?
My princess, I don't think I'll be in a better position to explain. Maybe Princess Sita will.
Alright, that's fine. Just go to my car and get all the stuff there.
I just feel for the prince.
But why will Prince Osita make such mistake? Just look at me. Take a look at me. Full option. He didn't see me. He now went out there to sleep with Awele and get her pregnant. Rubbish.
What did I just hear you say?
Which of them did you hear? Open your ear. Ojugo.
Don't even let the prince hear you. Else, you'll be fired.
Really? So it is now bad for someone to aim high? It is now bad to aim high?
Yes. In your own case, it is very, very bad. I saw how lustfully you were looking at him when he came in.
Look, I wasn't looking at him. I was only looking at the girl, Wele, that is with him. Yes.
Awodi, Ogechi, the drama in this palace these days is something else. So, that girl is actually pregnant for the prince.
Ojugo.
And what is wrong with this one?
Look at this one. You know you always see things in another version. You always think things in your head in another perspective. Yes, you. Maybe that is why he walked away. Because he doesn't want to stand there and be listening to your trash. Excuse me, because I was standing there listening to your nonsense.
Look at this one. I wonder why everybody is not listening to my own side of what happened. Does that mean that I talk too much? Or...
Are you sure you slept with her? Or don't you think she's just framing this entire thing up?
I'm totally confused. Like, all I can remember is I was at the bar, I had a lot of alcohol to drink, and at some point I got really tipsy and I felt like using the restroom, and I walked into the restroom feeling very, very drunk, and yeah, I was really unconscious, yeah, and I remember someone walked into that place, yeah, someone walked into that place, but I can't remember the person's face, but I strongly believe it is her because I saw her, and when I came back, to my drink, she wasn't there anymore. But I'm very, very sure someone walked into the restroom with me. So it's just crazy. I don't know. I'm just totally confused.
And the pregnancy result is positive? Like you're truly sure it is?
I'm not buying that. I'm not going to take that. That's why I have to talk to my doctor about it.
Exactly.
Yeah, so she's probably lying. She's probably, trying to get me to give her money or trying to manipulate me. Do you understand?
Yes.
Yeah, so
Like, I've never ever trusted Awele for any reason. And please, do not let anyone know about this your next step.
I need a maiden who is beautiful inside out. A special maiden who is caring and so smart.
Good morning. What is good about the morning? What did I do this time now? Are you blind?
Of course I'm not. Then you should know that I'm very angry. Just walk and pass. That is just what you do. Pass.
Hope all is well with her.
Agaba, you are a pro. The smartest person I've ever known in this, our community.
You can say that again.
How did you manage to do that? I mean, I didn't see that coming.
I am always ready when it comes to that kind of a game. I'm always out for victory. I knew that he is going to request for pregnancy test, so I went ahead of the game.
But wait though, Agaba, are you sure he will not send someone to make inquiry in the hospital?
You don't need to bother yourself. It has been taken care of.
I hope so.
All you need to do is to try and remain bold. Don't chicken out. Okay?
Are you sure he will not find out the truth?
Let me tell you, Awele, Osita has a forgiving spirit, especially when you come to him with true repentance. But I tell you, our plans are not going to fail.
Thank you so much for this plan, Agaba. I so much appreciate you.
You're my sister, there's no problem. So, it's your own turn now to deliver Chinasa to me. I've done my own part, so play yours. How are we going to do it?
I will give you a feedback by tomorrow.
You'll give me feedback. No stories, oh. No stories, oh.
There'll be no story.
Good.
Don't talk, she's the one calling. Don't talk. Hello? Chinas, yes, I'm fine, I'm fine.
Good afternoon, my friend.
Good afternoon, sir.
How are you?
I'm fine, sir.
Last time I forgot to ask about your name.
My name is Isioma.
Oh, Isioma.
So what's your name?
Ikenna.
Ikenna.
Yes, Ikenna. Thank you for the other day.
No, don't mention. Welcome.
I wanted to ask, do you have a sibling?
Yes, I have an elder sister. Her name is Chinasa. Or why are you asking?
No. I was only asking because you're a very kind girl. Some people may not want to talk to me because they might think I'm mad.
But you don't look like someone who is mad. And I'm sure... Sorry, please excuse me. Let me answer my sister. Hello, Chinasa. I'm coming. Don't worry, I'll be there. I'm coming right now. Sorry, please, I need to go. You can have this. Have this and get yourself something, okay?
Thank you.
No problem.
And please, can I go with you?
Okay.
Let me get this for you. No, it's okay.
That's it.
Thank you.
Hello, Chinasa. I'm back, but the door is locked. Please come on time. There's someone here to see you. Okay, just come. You see the person. Okay.
Was that your sister?
Yes. She went to our mother's shop. Okay, let me get something for our guest. Okay, you can have this.
I thought you said you bought it for your sister.
Don't worry, this is mine. My sister Owen is still inside. Yes, you can take it.
And if you give it to me, what would you have?
Don't worry about me. I'll prepare something else for myself.
But really, Awele, you didn't try. You didn't. Because Choma said she always tell you how she feels about this person. And you never for one day mentioned that you have interest in him. Why didn't you tell her now?
Honestly, Chinasa, I didn't do it intentionally. I was only trying to help the prince so he would not weigh on his body or mess up the bar. I was surprised when he grabbed my breast and started pressing it. Honestly, you have to understand now. I didn't know when I fell for it. Honestly.
Anyway, you just have to find a way to resolve this issue with Choma because she's not happy. She's not happy at all. She feels betrayed. We are all friends. You should have told her.
She shouldn't see it that way. After all, she was there when I narrated the story of what happened. No problem. I will see her and talk to her, make her understand it the way it's supposed to be.
On your own.
Let me see you off now.
No need. Just try and resolve the issue you have with her. No go.
Okay.
Later,
Papa,
What are you doing here?
I'm going out.
Going out?
Yes, Papa.
But I told you to wait for me, so that when I come back, we'll talk about it.
Papa, there is nothing to talk about. I'm no longer interested. I will have succeeded, so what are we going to do about it?
Oh no, this is not my daughter talking. I don't want to believe that you have given up easily.
Papa, I've given up. Me, Choma, have given up. I don't have strength for this their drama.
It's all right. Let us go inside.
Inside the compound? Ha. Papa, I'm not going inside though. That madman I told you about is there now.
Inside the compound?
Yes, he's seated with Isioma at their frontage. I can't go. If you go there now, he will start constituting nuisance.
Let me see him.
Papa?
Yes, I want to see him. Let me see him.
He will start constituting
Let me see him.
Are you sure you're okay? Do you want anything?
Who are you and what do you want here?
My name is Ikenna. I am a friend to Chinasa.
What business do you have with her?
Chinasa and I are good friends. I'm waiting for her to return.
Listen, we don't accept mad and frustrated people in this compound. Better get up now and walk out of this compound before I use this walking stick on you. You were responsible for my daughter's ill luck.
I am trying to understand you, old man.
May your father not live as old as I am.
Stop it! What is it? Why are you embarrassing our guest?
I will use this walking stick. Just guess.
Are you trying to assault her with the stick?
Stay out of this. Stay out of this. You are a total stranger. She's my late brother's daughter, and that makes her my daughter as well. So you have no right over our family affairs. Just keep quiet and stay out of it.
Isiago. I'm aware of your atrocities. I'm also aware that you have been terrorizing this family and treating them very poorly. It has to stop. Else, I'll report you to the king, to be Prince Osita, and the entire council of elders. I know that you and Ikemba are trying to force the prince to marry your daughters. You have associated with Agaba. Agaba is known for no good. Be warned. The eyes of the palace is on you.
Isioma,
You are back.
yes. Was it the one you said was looking for me?
Yes. He saw me on my way back and I told him you're my sister.
Oh, okay. Ikenna. Oh, sorry, you were sleeping. Ndo,
Oh,
sorry.
You're back.
Yes. How are you?
Fine. Welcome.
Thank you.
How are you?
I'm all right.
I met her on the way. We had a conversation, and she told me she's your sister.
Yes, she's my sister. I was even wondering who she said was looking for me because I don't have much friends in this village. It's just Chioma and Awele. So, how are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm all right. I'm good.
I know you're surprised to see me.
Of course I am.
You didn't think I was going to show up. To think of what your friends did to me.
Yes, I honestly didn't think you would come. I am sorry about what they did. But can we go somewhere else and talk? My mother might come in anytime and I don't want to start, you understand? If you don't mind, please.
Shoma, I was planning to see you. We need to talk.
Talk about what? So you think I'm happy with you, right?
Please hear me out.
If you touch me one more time, I swear I will blow your teeth out. Devil.
Choma, take it easy.
Barbaric friend. Choma, be careful with your words.
Be careful with what words? No, be careful with what? Are you not a devil? Are you not a demon in woman form? Did you just slap me?
Stop! Stop! What is it? What's the meaning of this nonsense? Stop now! What is it, Chioma? What is your problem? Allow me to deal with her. Why would you slap her? What's wrong now? What's wrong with the two of you?
Why would she be behaving like that? Huh? She's supposed to be happy that her girlfriend is getting married to the prince.
Yes, it is. I don't know if it is envy or something.
Hey! But you girls have come a long way. You've come a long way. Huh? Okay, see what we're going to do. Just allow her for now. Allow her for now. Let tempers calm down. Then later you talk to her. Oh?
You don't get it, Agaba. If people were to be there to witness what happened, they would have think I snatched her husband away from her. She even called me a demon.
Huh? Was it that serious? Was it that serious that she called you such name as a demon?
Yes. She even called me a monster. A barbaric one.
A monster?
Agaba, this is funny. This is not funny. Why are you laughing?
I am laughing because of what you just said. Wait, so Chioma has that kind of nonsense mouth. She has such stupid mouth. Why would she call you a monster?
Anyway, I'm happy because I gave her a slap. So the next time she will not call me by that name. She called me a monster. After all, she's my friend. She's also a monster.
I will, please. I don't want to laugh too much. You know, both of you are friends. A close one at that. And I believe that both of you have a way of settling your differences. So I don't want to stay in the middle. And I believe that you have a way of settling your differences. So please do it. Okay? Just calm down. Please, just calm down. Calm down. Okay?
Please, Chinasa. I apologize on behalf of your sister. When I realized your sisters, I convinced her to bring me to your house. Please don't be angry with her.
Come on, it's okay. I'm not angry. No, it's all right. I understand.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
So how about the job we talked about?
About the job, I have not told them yet. See, they have a situation in the palace now, so I want them to resolve it first. I want everything to die down before I can bring up the issue of job. I can't just, in the midst of everything going on, tell them about it.
Okay. You see, the truth is, I can't wait to start working. So I can take good care of myself and also help a lot of people in need.
That's so nice of you. And I like the sound of that. Don't worry, you'll get a job soon. I'll make sure you get a job.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Ikenna. Why are you smiling? Did I say something funny?
I just remembered some of today's events. How I professed love to someone very special.
You did what? Are you serious? Ikenna, that's so courageous of you. And I thought you said you don't have friends in this.
I have friends, but not here.
Oh, okay. You don't have friends around here, but you have friends. So, what was her response? What did she say? Tell me now.
The answer to that question lies in your hand.
Special maiden who is caring and so smart.
How? I don't understand.
Chinasa,
Ikenna,
do you love me?
Special maiden who is caring and so smart. A loving maiden with a garden of roses.
Oh, well, Prince Osita.
Yeah.
I totally agree with your idea that you should come with your doctor to take the samples for the test. But I must advise you. You see? Ikemba, Awule's father, must not be aware of this. Agaba, must not be told. Even Awele must be put in the dark. It is when she comes that she will find out what you are up to.
Thank you for your kind words. You're right. And I can clearly understand why my father trusted you so much.
Well, you see, your father and I have come a long way. He is the brother I never had. My prayer is that you should find the right woman to marry. You see, a good wife supports the husband, builds the family with love, care, and understanding. You have a very big task ahead of you. And if you get into the hands of the wrong woman, your reign as a king will be valueless.
Awele, I told my maid, Ebele, to get down because I want to discuss something very important with you. That was actually why I also brought you all the way from the palace to this place by myself.
So, what is the discussion all about?
Name your price. How much do you want? How much do you want?
What is the price for?
This entire pregnancy thing. Don't tell me you don't know what I'm talking about. This entire pregnancy thing, I want you to put an end to it and quit the thought of marrying my brother.
So are you directly telling me to abort the baby in my womb?
I don't know. I don't know what you want to do about it. And listen, I don't know what you and your father is up against though. I don't know what you guys are up against because I know too well that you are not pregnant. Deep down in my heart, I know this is just a scam, and you know that.
So you think. Anyway, he brought his own doctor to carry out his own test. Let us wait and see where our fate is. Let us know what our fate will be. For the price, keep it to yourself. I don't need it.
A special maiden who is
Excuse me.
and so smart. A loving maiden with a garden of roses. A unique maiden that is not full of roses. She has a heart full of gold. In trying times she stand up bold. I will give her my shoulder to lend. By my side she stand as queen. I need a maiden who is beautiful inside her. A special maiden who is caring and so smart. A loving maiden with a garden of roses. A unique maiden that is not full of curses. She has a heart full of gold. In trying times she stand as gold. I will give her my shoulder to lend. By my side she stand as queen. I need a maiden who is beautiful inside.
I have been restless since my encounter with that madman. How come he knows so much about the palace? Who is he? Who is he? That is a mystery. That is a mystery.
Boduku.
Oh, such a lovely voice.
Thank you.
Keep it up.
Thank you very much. Thank you. God bless you.
Auntie Shinasa.
Ah, Neka. Ne, how are you?
I'm fine. Good morning, ma.
Good morning. Were you here when I was performing?
No, I just came.
Oh,
It's a
okay.
pity I didn't watch your performance today.
Oh, so sorry about that. But don't worry, you watch another day, okay? You know the time I come out?
Yes.
So try and come on time. Hmm?
But remember you promised to teach me one of your songs.
That's true. So did you speak to your brother?
No.
You didn't talk to him again?
No.
But nonetheless, I will teach you, okay?
Okay.
Don't worry. You know what? Where will you sit now? Okay, you mind standing?
No problem.
So which one do you want?
That song, Oboduku, the one that talks about our community.
Haha, you like it?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on, let me finish your second. So
That's the entire story. That's exactly how it happened. I apologize for not seeing you since the last time we met. Yeah.
it's okay. It's okay. I understand. You know, when I heard it the first time, I didn't believe it. But hearing it from you now, the whole thing, I now believe.
You see, Awale and I don't have anything. We don't have any bond together. In fact, I can't do a thing like that. She took advantage of me. That's evil, you know?
Well, as it is now, you don't have a choice.
Maybe I do have a choice. If you'd do me a favor.
How?
I want to tell the elders that you got pregnant for me before she did, so that her plans of becoming the queen would be aborted.
I should fake a pregnancy. My prince, my prince, I can't do it. I can't live with the guilt of faking a pregnancy for my prince to become a king. Besides, Awele is my friend. I cannot betray our friendship.
It's entirely not so, but at this point, Awele is a risk to my kingship. Alright? And the fact that she is with Agaba makes it even worse.
My prince, there is nothing you say that can justify what you want me to do. This is me betraying a friend and lying to the whole village. It's not right.
So do you prefer to save your friendship with Awele to the detriment of the entire people?
Prince Osita, there are some things you don't present as an option to someone. This is a very difficult decision, choice you're giving me. I can't do it.
Are you indirectly calling me a bad person and I'm trying to split your friendship with Awele?
No, that's not what I'm talking about. It's just that I'm not saying you're a bad person. I'm not. You're a very good person. That's why we are friends, and I don't need anybody to tell me the kind of person you are. But the thing is, in this situation, there's nothing I can do. If it were the other way around, maybe it would have been easier for me, but I'm sorry, I can't.
Special maiden who is caring and so smart.
Well, you're very funny. Why will you tell me that you're confused over something that you have the answers to?
But she's ready to offer me anything if I agree to her terms. I know that will help a lot. Getting married to the prince and becoming the future queen will limit me from some certain decisions. I know the prince doesn't like me, even at Daisy, and elders as well.
Not when your father and I are behind you.
Agaba, what about the test? Have you forgotten that the doctor is someone we don't know? What if they found out that everything was faked?
I am Agaba, the fearless masquerade that moves around with arms, destroying things just to get my victory. However, I always have my way. Don't worry yourself over nothing. Everything will be handled.
Agaba, you always have a way to erase my fears.
My sister, I am with you to the end.
Chinasa, I have decided to quit the fighting and quarreling between I and Abele. I just want to make peace.
Now you are talking. I like the sound of that. So what you do for me is try and locate her so you two can sort things out. Because you know, if you leave Awele, she will carry this thing on her mind till the end of the world. You know her, she carry things on her mind. So you have to find her yourself, track her down yourself so you two can make peace.
But there's one thing I want you to do for me.
What is it?
You follow me. You do the talking.
Is that all? Hey, no problem now. You know me. I'm all for peace.
You follow me.
I'm for peace and not for war. But I'm not in that bush.
Thank you. What about your madman friend?
Choma, please don't say it again. His name is Ikenna, not madman. No, I'm serious. You people should stop addressing him like that. Why would you be calling him a madman now? You don't know that guy is very intelligent. If you sit down with that guy and have a discussion, if that guy talks, you'll find out that all that guy needs is for you to package him, like touch him up. Oh, you're doing like this. You will not know when you tell him, baby, I love you.
God forbid. That's a baby alone.
Meanwhile, why did you even ask? Because I've not seen him for some time now.
Yeah, it's just that my father said something that got me worried.
What is it?
My father said he called his name and other elders. And that he knows the happenings in the palace.
Are you serious?
I'm telling you.
Really?
That guy is a mystery no one can decipher. Even the first time I met him, the words that came out from his mouth were reasonable.
Prince Obinna.
Yeah.
I don't believe that girl. But have you located the hospital where the test was conducted?
Yes, I have. But unfortunately, I was told the doctor who conducted the test no longer works there. And the nurses they confirmed she came with Agaba to run the test. And the funny thing is, when I requested to see the records, I was told it's been erased from the system. And the doctor is in a better position to give me details.
Okay, so you have to wait for your doctor.
Certainly.
I just hope this comes out negative.
Well, I hope so too.
Please, excuse me.
Go ahead.
Your
It's fine.
sister.
It's fine.
Yeah, hello? Yeah, I'm still with your brother. Yeah, I will do when I'm through with him. Okay. Sorry for interruption.
No, it's okay. If she needs your attention, you can quickly go and see her.
Yeah, I will, but we still have to talk. So, what is your other plan?
My other plan didn't work. Yeah.
So, when are you getting a feedback from your doctor?
Hopefully tomorrow.
I hope this test comes out negative.
I hope so too.
Good afternoon. Isioma, how are you?
I'm fine.
What of Mama?
She's at the shop.
Oh, she's still there?
Yes.
Okay, welcome. Isi, when was the last time you saw Ikenna?
I can't remember the last time I saw him. Why do you ask?
The last we saw, we agreed to meet yesterday somewhere where we always meet. And I went there yesterday, but he didn't show up. I waited for him almost all day. He didn't show up. And I wanted to give him money to buy clothes and clean up because I already begged Osita to give him a job and he has accepted.
But are you sure the prince will agree about it?
He already accepted.
Because of what you told me last night.
The prince is not like that. He's a very nice person. He's not a selfish person. He's a very understanding person. He has the interest of his people at heart.
Okay. So what did he say?
He asked me to come with him today, but Ikenna is nowhere to be found. I can't even reach him because he does not have a phone.
I see the reason why you're really worried.
But darling, that's not even all. I spoke with Choma this morning, and the things he told me, he said some things that got me worried and confused.
Prince Osita, at least speak to us. What is the result saying?
Doctor, is this the result? Because it says positive.
Yes, her result tested positive, so she's right.
My prince, now that your doubt is clear, you have any other thing to say?
In 3 days' time, the marriage holds.
This is what friendship is all about. No matter the fighting, the grudges, whatever be it, at the end of the day, we all come together and resolve the issue and continue our friendship. And that is sisterhood.
Chioma, I want to appreciate you for your understanding and forgiveness towards me at last. Honestly, I'm relieved when I said that. I thought our friendship has ended. But here we are, the three of us, still talking together.
Yes.
That was hurt. But again, I said to myself, why keeping grudges?
we've come a long way.
Exactly.
So I just had to let it go.
Thank you.
You're welcome, but no thanks. Thanks should go to Chinasa.
Ah.
Because it was all her idea that brought us here.
So
thank Chinasa. See her.
Thank you, Chinasa.
Thank
This
you.
reunion.
No, really, you girls are welcome. I can't be here and you two are not in good terms now. What's the essence of me being a part of you people? I am happy we resolved it. And also, I want to use this opportunity to say congratulations to our latest queen, Queen Toby. Your Highness, Your Highness.
Do you want juice? Your Highness, do you want juice? Should I call the maidens to serve you? Congratulations. And my queen, I hope we'll have a very special place in that palace. I mean a reserved place for us.
Very important. Important.
We are friends to the end. Please, Chinasa, sing that song that you wrote for us.
Sing.
You people like to stress me.
Sorry.
It's not like you give me money.
You like money, eh? Yes, I like money.
Okay, I'll sing it only on the condition that you will be my backup singer with a good voice. If your voice is not good, don't sing.
We are ready.
We are ready.
Let's go. My princess, I'm sure Prince Osita is aware of it.
He's aware of it, but I don't know about it. I mean, he didn't tell me about it. Osita should just know that he's meant to tell me stuff like this. Okay, what if something happens to him? I'm meant to know. I know he's in charge, but he needs to let me know.
My princess, you worry too much. He will be fine.
Why didn't any of you let me know?
My princess, we thought you were aware of that.
Just go, please, leave.
Adese, his phone is finally off.
His phone is switched off, exactly. Osita doesn't know that he's putting his life in danger. He needs to put his phone on. I need to call him.
I think Osita have a reason why he sent those guys out of this palace. Okay, but don't worry, I'll go and look for him. Okay?
Oh, fine. I'll go with you.
No, Adese, you don't have to. Okay, if you leave now, who is going to look after the palace?
You're very correct. I'll just stay back then.
That is good. Okay? Let me run along and search for him.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Scatter everywhere. Scatter everywhere.
Are we?
Please don't tease me. Don't start. Okay.
We are the good.
I go like, we are the good. Aye. We are the good. Aye.
Citizen, you're singing already.
Yes, now. We're getting ready for it.
Okay. I'm leaving you here now.
I need to go and buy stuff to make food for my father.
Okay, we'll see tomorrow and plan the marriage
I'm always available.
I'm available. I'll see you tomorrow.
Don't worry, we'll see you at home later. Eh?
Sure.
Don't
Alright,
go
now,
no.
bye-bye.
Okay, bye-bye. I'll leave you here now. I need to go and make money. I need to sing and make money for your marriage now.
At least see me off small now.
I thought you were going this way.
No. I want to go and see someone. And then please follow me. After when we are coming back, you can go to wherever you want to go.
This is the time customers used to pass.
No, please.
Unless you always drag somebody.
Yeah, now that is why you're my friend.
Who's place I don't
Yeah, hello? Hi, doctor. What's up? The result was forged? What do you mean by that? What? How could you do a thing like that? I trusted you. Are you serious? Agaba held your wife hostage and threatened to kill her if you don't forge the... That man is evil. Yeah. So, where is she now? Okay, we need to do something really quick. Yeah. She needs protection. Both of you. Can you kindly come to the palace? Is that possible? Okay, please do that. All right. Thank you. Please be careful. Be careful, yeah. Okay, cool. Right.
What happened to her? I think she has been kidnapped. Where? How? When? I don't know where they took her to, but I can show you the spot. Wait, let me call her. That's not me. Will you take me to that place? Let's go.
Come on now. That way. Come on.
This place. Are you sure? Yes. Let me go. We don't need them to come back from Rose. If they come back to come and kidnap us. Wait, which way did they take to win? Let's go back. Help me, my sister is in trouble, sir. My sister is in trouble, sir.
Are you not the one I helped with her sister?
Yes.
From the bastard?
Sir, that man has my sister. I don't know what he's going to do to her, sir. Then, please, you need to help me.
You know what? Get into the car. Take me.
Who are you and what do you people want from me?
Tell us the truth.
The truth about what?
The pregnancy that you faked.
Okay.
Start talking.
I didn't fake any pregnancy. I am pregnant for the prince. Please don't kill me.
You are still lying?
No.
I will have to behead you since you can't come up with the truth.
No, please.
Speak!
No, don't kill me. I'm not pregnant. I'm not pregnant. I am not pregnant.
Finally.
It was faked. Please. Oh, Palace guards. I won't call no more.
You sit down
please,
there.
We can settle this thing. Please, let's settle this thing. Please.
Settle what exactly?
Let's settle it now.
Let me
please.
We have evidence of everything you just vomited out of your mouth.
I won't call no more. I am finished.
You've met your Waterloo.
Huh?
Where are they?
I don't know. Hey.
Agaba, it's the sub. Alpha, my robbers, make a move. I don't play my own match.
Obi, your task never finished now. Now your task won't start. What did they talk?
Wait, I don't understand. What did they play? Which kind of task again? I don't understand. I beg my robbers, make a the elf. I beg time no day.
No, now be coming down now. I need to chop this girl now. This girl don't they do guy for me. I need to chop her now.
Baba, that one I know they for the way to me and you align. I beg my robbers, make a move.
I don't understand now. Why they hide now? Why they hide now? Because they hold knife, Abi. Why they hide the grace? Why they hide me the grace? You dey mad? Hey, come on, you dey hold your thing for me, Abi. You dey hold. Come on, come on, chop something, the grace. You dey grace? You dey grace? Ah!
Obina, stand up. Sorry.
No, I'm listening. I can hear you. I'm here. Eh? Obina survived. Ah, thank God. Ah, now I am relieved. What of Agaba? He did not make it. Hi. Oh my God. Kai. Ah, may his soul rest in peace. I know, but anyway, okay, yeah? No problem. It's okay. Thank you for the call. At least I am relieved a little. Okay. No problem. I'll call you later, eh? Bye-bye. Thank you. Bye.
What a good news.
What do you mean good news? Agaba died. You say good news.
He caused his death.
Anyway, you're right. But even at that, at least he deserved a second chance.
Which second chance?
May he still rest in peace. Isioma, I want to use this opportunity to say thank you. Thank you for being such a wonderful sister. I mean, who would have thought that a tiny girl like you would be so brave? Eh? Who would have thought that this Obere Chico would be this brave? Thank you so much.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Thank you.
God knows if anything had happened to you. Same with Mama. I won't even be able to bear it. I won't. Because you're not only my big sis, you're also my mentor.
I can see you're learning from the best.
Girls are not at the palace.
Mama, welcome.
Mama, welcome. Hey, my dear. They're not at the palace.
Mama, she said she's not going no. So I decided not to go as well.
Chinasa, any reason for that?
Mama, I don't think I can stand Awele being punished. I know she deserves it, but she's still my friend. I rather don't see it.
What she did deserves punishment. It deserves to be she deserves to be penalized. I mean, there wasn't any reason for her to have done that. She deserves it.
Hello, Mom.
Please.
My prince,
You're
welcome.
here. You're welcome.
Thank you very much.
Please, get seat for him.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I don't have to sit down. Chinasa, how are you?
I am fine, my prince. You're welcome.
Thank you. I'm here to see you. Chinasa, you occupy a very special place in my heart. And I've come to realize that you are totally different from every other maiden in this community. Not because you are the most beautiful, but because you have a beautiful heart. And I have decided to make you my queen. I want you to become the queen of Obodo Ukwu. I want you to marry me.
I am sorry, my prince. I don't know what to say. I am sort of confused.
What are you confused about? About Ikenna?
How did you know about Ikenna?
I don't know how you're going to feel about this, but I apologize in advance. I'm Ikenna.
What do you mean you're Ikenna?
I disguised myself for a purpose. And you are that purpose.
Are you saying... You're saying you've been Ikenna all this while?
Yes. I disguised myself to find the right person. And I found you.